rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Gaolerdos. Camaradas y camarados, los objetivos no fueron logrados. Beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes. Lo único que, rolling on the floor laughing, 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 que descarados. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Gaolerdos. Camaradas y camarados los objetos. So unfortunately I only noticed after I uploaded this video that the final mask around a lemon slice somehow got messed up on the export. I have no clue how this happened, but I apologize for that hiccup. Super frustrating. But if you want to see what it's supposed to look like, feel free to head over to my Instagram. Ugman face palming. Was it After Effects you used for the editing? About invalid C safe as a, about invalid C safe as a, about invalid C safe as a, about invalid C safe as a. What type of lens you use? Which editor you're using? Can you do a cake baking video? The finger in this glow your entertainments. Daniel, do you think a Sony FX30 cinematic camera could pull? I love the energy this person has. It really helps pull you into the story and message. I feel like a waste of space. The world wouldn't change if I wasn't here. I'd just have less work to do. Would anyone care if I died noon? Too bad I don't know a Zach, let alone one person. Since the come amp go thing, I don't believe anything this guy says. Literally I don't matter, I don't. Why is life so hard? Hey, I don't KW but one thing IKW Casper side, not a bad guy, I fold Hansen harmonic drive gear, robot joint, BR strain wave reducer. BR over 30 years experience. Great job, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Listen 1. Happy face. Face with tears of joy plus 1. 2. X. 1. 2. Folded hands, light skin tone. David requested a refund. I underscore 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 underscore. We. Who is this we? Peter is quickly becoming one of my SE Maxima do KOF 15 absurd. For best ever explanation of diseases of addiction. Thank you Adja for sharing your perspective. Thank you Tashi Lha. Tashi, Libal Nunake Olivania. Pupil dilation differs when taking a stimulant versus a narcotic. Hey guys, sometimes I feel like I have a weight being pressed on my chest and it makes it harder to breathe. I was diagnosed with dysthymia over 2 years ago, but I've had it for the past 6 years, which sucks as an 18-year-old. Thanks for this video. Feel better. Faithful was suicidal, fed up, angry before I watched this. Overall, I could identify very well with this video. The one thing I just don't understand is how you all can go to work, have a job with this disorder. Please review Holy Thursday on Clint's reptiles and collaborate with him, as there is major laws that need reviewed on this topic. Giggle free book summary, key copy, key high. Please can you tell me which app you use to make videos like this? Please tell me. I also wanna make good video. From audio to video. Thanks sir. 45-day task. Thank you Red Heart. Great. Blue Circle. Watch the full episode to the Epoch Times YouTube channel today. BR out the real story of January 6th documentary DVD here. Use promo code EPOCHTV for 20% off. BRBR Red Circle. Quote The Shadow State. Quote a feature documentary by the Epoch Times takes a deep dive inside the environmental, social, and governance (ESG) industry. Order DVD. Watch more. Media reports. Whatever anybody find. Recommended by Zohar. Stargate Ancient Discoveries. BR could encryptions within famous Renaissance works of art hold encoded wisdom from ancient Egypt? In this series, we embark on a journey to expose the real-life Da Vinci Code with entrepreneur and polymath Robert Edward. The shift to software really screwed over those who based their predictive data models on it. What about the debt ceiling effect for short-term bills? Hi Jeff. Do you have a one-time membership for Eurodollar University? I think I would disagree about hedge fund positioning being a useful indicator. ID for the peritric. I don't know. The other ciliate is Colpita. Did you ever smoke weed? No, never. It's just a good song. Pleading face, pleading face. My boss introduced this song to me. My boss. Haha, imagine that. Had such fun sessions. W her shushing face. My sister does. My best friend passed away a few days ago. This was the song that we would listen to on camp trips. LOL. I love this song so much that I listen to it all day. Lyrics are a bit crazy but nice beat. This song dope. And yes, stay away from the hard drugs. Found the song high and vibed with it so much I had to keep it in my mixes. Remember, kids, don't do drugs. Br just give them to me. Shushing face. My friend is the singer on this song. Damn you good bro. I think he's high. Playing this song when my mom walked in and said we need to talk. Skull. She found my stash and told me I can't be her son 'cause I didn't share with her. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. I have. Sometimes I do drugs. Br just hard ones that craves me for more drugs. Me lighting up RN. Asterisk drugs, not hard ones. Armies never forget. BTS. Be loudly crying face. Loudly crying face. Loudly crying face. Loudly crying face. Loudly crying. I have a set of Hummel canisters. How do I find it? I think that no one perception is reality. Reality is a multitude of percent. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Bravo Madonna. Gaga and Rihanna owe their careers to this video. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Bravo Madonna. Gaga and Rihanna owe their careers to this video. I'm not sorry either. Setting all my wives free. Thank you very much. Appreciate the message. Purple heart, folded hands. Only one comment before mine? That's shocking. This was a great talk. And a great slogan. Great talk, Wes. As always, let me know your suggestions for a possible part 4 of this. The Western Cape of South Africa. Fun fact: the East African Federation, EAF, is made from 7 countries. You forgot, dammit. Wow, is the a good? Dusts and park in parking face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Crying face. Be parking parking. YouTube ads be like. Smiling face with smiling. Rafflesia, a flower that releases. I think this has been patched. I can't do it anymore inside the cave. Gave it a few tries and it finally worked. Thanks. Mess with your mods and such if it doesn't work. Maybe. Didn't work for me at first, but I altered my chest mod for more glaive ammo and now it works so far. Chests in both those locations don't spawn for me. I love your voice and the way you do your videos, LOL. So this farm method still works, I see. Is this patched? Yes. They should make them stack. I don't understand how opening your inventory every single time is beneficial to anyone, LOL. I thought they patched all of these, but thank Christ they didn't get all of them. And my dad said my art history degree would never amount to anything. Ha. BR, check out my other horror thriller vids here. Typically when a serious show movie begins with a cliffhanger and then gives a time frame prior leading, thing that comes to mind to me while watching this is Turin. Only the real ones will get this reference. Aw, damn good content. That's the whitest dance I have ever seen. The moves were based on a charismatic holy roller preacher. Doctor, explain your mental health, BR me. This song. Yes. Run. It is what it is. Thanks. DQ thumbs up. It's fat. It thumbs up light skin tone, thumbs up light skin tone, thumbs up light skin tone. Uncademy me best teacher surf AAP hi ho bakey. You are funny guy. Excellent content, sir. Love the breakdown. Thumbs up. Love your work. Keep it up. My tip to you and most goalies is buy a baseball and bat and glove and have a friend hit ground balls to you. It will help your glove hand game too. Would you happen to have the STL to the front servo mount for the TRX4? Negging. Really? Yeah. Tell her you don't like her. Disgusting. I just hate your voice. I can't watch your videos. I'm so sorry. Provide text exam. Shishiakizi Weezienia Zirabili Razrub BR Razdiopalike. Realistically, salaried is better. There is a reason why people abracadabra means literally in Aramaic quote create as I speak quote spin. For the meme. A great song ruined by TikTok. I'm literally human. Weird Al Yankovic has a big dictionary. Oxford commas are perfectly valid, according to Nelson Mandela, a 300-year-old demigod and a dildo collector. We making out a school with this banger fire 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 fire. Yes sir. You did not quote storm in there quote. Cops always take security guards' side, skip the wait list and invest in blue chip art for the if you go hairless in front of them. They'll become suspicious for sure and again you're caught face with tear if you go hairless in front of them. They'll become suspicious for sure and again you're caught face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. Giant tortoise face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. You mean the Oz I am coppin' after this. Wait, what face with tears of joy face with tears? Pathological liars are crazy to me face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. Great presentation. Looking forward to further analyses. BR will you be able to look at vulnerable populations using factors such as air conditioning, shading, insulation, building type amp floor level, ability to pay for electricity, access to cooling center, medical condition, age. Both their albums are lovely. I listened to this in full for the first time today. It is so refreshing to hear a new indie band with a sound this gentle and disarming without the mid-Atlantic twang. I actually prefer American indie bands and singer-songwriter stuff, as a rule, but fell in love with these guys. Undertones of Belle and Sebastian but still a new yet familiar warmth. This is pretty great. Lots of fresh sound. I love how this is one of the funnest severs out there, and I got perma banned for God mode and I got perma banned from the know of any good books that explains these principles. Bakaichal cute. Canary, January 17th. Pfizer rubbish vax dumped by Dr. Is that the same Pascal Soriot that in 2018 said he was annoyed that he was the lowest paid CEO in the whole industry because he only earned £9.4 million? Everything is made to constantly rebalance. How? I do not know, maybe but I trust in instincts. Self. Sometimes somebody love you. I'm not here. You can talk about me, hidden kid. Why 10 science before new fight to be free. My aunt died of COVID. Well, actually she was in her car that got hit by a semi on the interstate, but they said it was COVID, so, person shrugging. Dr. John, you should be the new health secretary. Good work. Good video. Is that accurate that no profit will be made from that one vaccine during the pandemic? Are we to believe and accept that at face value? Thank you for my presentation, hugging face. Good presentation. Hamilton hates being to blame. Makes out he's whiter than white, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat. Hamilton hates being to blame. Makes out he's whiter than white, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat. Same thing happened at China V8 15 words you're probably saying wrong. Crossmark BR. Can you add none PLS? Stop staring at my soul, bro. Such is generally used for nouns while so is generally used for adjectives. I didn't used to speak English. I'm only disliking because Metro started playing that loud music in MacArthur Park. Wait. Los Angeles's public transport didn't Big Oil bribe the government to defund it into annihilation to sell more oil to cars? Pretty good. Doki Doki Morning Tribute. This is honestly the best. Why make more. We need more. Great PSA. Need more stuff like this to get people to think about their. Iraq is now officially real Agent 47. Hi. Polska to jest. Bro, this is so good. Hi. W. Isn't that a couple crimes and felonies? Mac is really Carl from MR Beast but in Iraq version grinning face with sweat. Bro, Iraq is now officially real Agent 47. Hi. Polska to jest. Bro, this is so good. Hi. W. Isn't that a couple crimes and felonies? Mac, some additional thoughts corrections BR1. I want to clarify that, as someone who isn't Irish, I tried to be as respectful as I could when telling the story. Some additional thoughts. Corrections. BR1. I want to clarify that, as someone who isn't Irish, I tried to be as respectful as I could when telling the story of the Troubles, because it's not really my story to. Instead of them hating, they should get a life. Also I'm not crying, you are. LGBT. I cried, face holding back tears. Bro, I literally went like, kiss I'll read I. Hage I. A gay story. Muy full Casio. Adult medium. So how did I miss this easy explanation in public? Quote, I got two cups of orange juice in my hands. Beverage box. Quote. The way it expresses 2D breaks me. I love how scrunkly the voice is. Detailed lyrics. BR. She came up to me and I thought she was gonna. Face screaming in fear, face screaming in fear, face screaming in fear, face screaming in. Thanks LM doing Simamar, it is helpful. I always find your videos very helpful. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. You are so helpful, Dr. Faraha. Thank you so much. CPA. I'm coming for you. Woman raising hand. Light skin tone. Is he talking about AD5B1 Russ? Events at that same time happening in N1HS with little D0C. Oh, her voice is so cute. Bug Lady Beetle. Is an image with words symbolic? I'm not listening, I am just looking at you talking 'cause you're beautiful. Play means moving forward. Forward means right. The play button is an arrow facing right. Thanks for nothing. Index pointing up. Buy me is eat the same. You're the best. Winking face. THX. Thanks. Red heart. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Thank you. FR. Face with tears of joy. Connection failed. This man is a bloody legend. Saluting face. Aku juga mau dibahel. Doi. Ba dop bop bop baa. Why did they choose yellow? Yellow makes your teeth yellow. Pink and orange. My favorite combination is purple and black. Smiling cat face with hard eyes. Ketchup and mustard. Red heart. Yellow heart. Lavender and baby blue. Red heart. Red heart. Red heart. I love royal blue with pink. It like the best combination. Face savoring food. I have periwinkle RN. So comente por now tem comentarios em portugués KK. Oi. My Srey, I am currently crying so hard. They are all connected. Vampire and Hypen is back. Does anyone have an explanation for this? Vamos por os4m de qui pram and Haengen's grinning face with smiling eyes. This is so cool. I don't understand why did he disappeared. Esta genial Paris una película. Saka mi lan bulletin. So amazing, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. The starring actress is so pretty. J actor, we love USN. Sewell Tam Jane Porter de Tarzan Disney. Que selva tropical Saliomi Tarzan Real Mio de pelo largo Castano Claro y Contemporavos Castano Claro and plena jungla tropical. The hair kicking didn't bother you at all? Don't they affect you? Absolutely. High revolving hearts. Hey guys. New song Cold Light featuring Jimmy Streamel is out now. Please check it out here. I still listen to this album on a daily basis. Smiling face with hard eyes. I don't usually listen to Screamo, but I hope this is the eternity that all the jab pushers and their minions can look forward to. Honestly, what about amnesty? Asylum. Two Hearts Skull. It's my book. You can never escape asylum. This is great sign of the horns, sign of the horns. Love from Norway 2023 best wishes Scandinavia smiling face with smiling eyes smiling face with smiling eyes smiling face with smiling eyes. This is a bro literally went to photos loudly crying face. How is everyone getting fooled by this clown? Right off the bat, your jacket is unbuttoned and it creeps me out. Do you even have hands? I can't see anything except your unbuttoned jacket. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Right off the bat, your jacket is unbuttoned and it creeps me out. Do you even have hands? I can't see anything except your dude. Show some Charlotte. I got it party popper. Rainage reader. I got L's skin. Captain America. I got Brutes. Midas. I am Rambo SCU. Meanwhile, people record themselves on their phone preparing food at these major companies. Some of them wipe their ass and don't wash their hands after. For whosoever shall call upon the name of the Lord shall be saved. Romans 10:13. Br the fool hath said in his heart, there is no God. They are corrupt, They have done abominable works, there is none that doth good. The Lord looked down from heaven up. I always wondered what happened to that lead character from City of God. Only Alice Braga made it, but then she Hope you found this video useful, and another big thanks to Dr. Stu McGill for his help. Ma Papa Key 3 YRS completed Gentic Problem Anaru. I'm from Karimnagar, please help me Ma Papa Cure Avali. Healthy Avali ma'am. Ma'am, is there any treatment for MOPD type 2 for girl child at the age of 5 years? Hey girl, just curious, are you muscular dystrophy treatment? Kind post. Animal kind. Very cute orange heart. That is one adorable cat. Adorable red heart. Wait, zombie. Boy. Don't. Looks kind of like the Clank levels from the newest Ratchet and Clank. That intro is the most annoying thing I heard this year. I don't think the arrows need circles around them, it's too much of an eyesore. I love play this game. Thanks for make this day one with PlayStation Plus. Quote, don't raise your voice. Improve your argument. Quote. Great deep dive, aha. Can't wait to play this in VR. This game is amazing. This looks like an extreme version of Lemmings, honestly very cool, haha. Goldie star achieved dash when you save your game. Pranam future guru for pharmacy, folded hands, folded hands. Sir, please upload next chapter video. Thanks you so much Sir. Main Apki Lukter Ki Madad Se4th. I love all your vids. PLS, keep making more hugging face, smiling face with smiling eyes. I love our role plays, they are so interesting. Starstruck. Hi Red Heart. So cringe, WTFLMAO. She rossed the queen, let's go Maleficent. I love Maleficent, it's so good. And second one too. Why does her pop seem like movie trailers? BR, like if you agree. BR. Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of 1. Medvedev will take charge. And now Pac West. Brad, can someone please tell me which model is that Taylor guitar? Folded hands, medium light skin tone. This show was around for 12 years and was one of the best comedy sitcoms of all time, next to Friends and quote, your actions need morality, quote. This is what I lack. Your teachings actually I am practicing and now it feels, it's so funny. All the comments about how these officers are nosy or disrespectful. I'm not saying they are, it's so funny. Rock the more examples of simplifying radicals. 5 sqrt 200 equals 50 sqrt2. Bio book tag application link backhand in friend equals power br all those kids Sermain 180 volt vala register nickel dia high or direct ed pe check kia to kukabina he batara high to kia samsayabat. Good afternoon sir quote sir Mara ek vidya con crt tv me same isa high pink color car retires line ka problem high leakin wo e kid ko dusred tv main lagan se blue screen era high ok high uskamat lab picture tube carib high kia. Please reply me sir. Very good information. TV cool red heart love you gesture red heart love you gesture red heart. Bro is Jeffrey Dahmer V2 face with spiral eyes face with spiral eyes face with spiral eyes. I have the confidence now to do this procedure at my own home to wives leg. It will save us lots of money, thank you. We must be thankful for surgeons, doctors, nurses, paramedics, dentists and all medical specialists. True heroes to my mind. Your health is the best and most important thing to you. Be well and look after others too. Bro, I had the best gaming experiences with this game. I miss it. This game was hilarious fun. Shame it died. Would rather genuinely have it around still and like Simon and Garfunkel, where the whole is greater than the sum of the parts. You only know what I want you to be Sods insanlaren Mercedigeni Gormek Bilguzel. I'm a Turkish, and believe Sods thank you so much folded hands professor. I'm so grateful for these comments. Hello everyone. I'm the creator of this video and I have a little wrong BR quote precise like what? Correct BR man my ears suck tired face. I think the who is the name of one player is on the server. Rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. Video. Friday Night Funk and BR YouTube. Rhythm head. Wrong BR quote precise like more videos with Steven Pinker. Found a metalhead. The crowd can't be rational but have you been there quote what is the new label for still being asleep and still programmed? I've grown to hate this little awesome track. Flexed biceps, flexed biceps, flexed biceps. OMG, you really just did the video. BR, I am a big fan. THX you so much. Probably a 50 blocks max, just like a wither would generate. Try INST killing an ender dragon on top of it. It looked like the warden. Maybe it's due to the fact that players can only drop a limited amount of XP upon death. Maybe you could see how much killing the white render dragon would give. Love this movie. Red heart, red heart, red heart. God bless America. How much? Old man. I'm well educated, not racist, and had to move across an entire continent to get away from black violence. This movie is a stupid joke. Fucking incredible film. Only one question. What is the name of this movie? Paused at 3 minutes to go watch the full movie. He would be the same age as my grandparents, so people still alive remember having to be tortured socially in this manner. Would love if you'd include. Is this guy's channel? I actually want to watch him. He goes on the unmoderated site and is surprised he sees cock. Ain't no way my bro really said sweet semen. Skull 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 skull. Nah bro, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Crispy, why are you hating on my name, man? Also it's spelled Caden. Love your videos. Bro found third temptation. Haram. Not friend group got me. When I start to simp for a girl, wine glass moai. That one guy looks like Colin Farrell. So many Clash of Clans streamers on Omegle, sheesh. He lied to us. Face with steam from nose. Among Us don't exist. Pensive face. I just found out Crispy was born on Halloween. They too big. Brewhoops. God bless everyone who helps animals. Full. Nice picture. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Good smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling. Gosh, this book is so giving me the giggles. Ha ha ha, lol. This is so movie series worthy. Raising hands, 2 hearts. Reina had her powers before Kai. So when they kissed, she activated the truth that he had powers. Right? So, there are so many loose ends. Is there our book 3? Who are the narrators? They are awesome. Gae Nerl. I love this series. I married. I never played Mario 64, but is it a horror game? Beat pizza tower, beat pizza tower, beat pizza tower. If you do, I will subscribe. This is the playable version of a ROM hack series by another YouTuber. Play Exhibit of Sorrow. This ROM hack could be an early version of Super Mario 64. YUB. If normal. Where trees? No trees there. Mario 64 or Mario happy as hell in hell. UB please help. Some things left out of the narrative. Guys, this is out second channel. ABR please check it out and give us support. Smiling face with smiling eyes, red heart. In Eastern Europe there is a problem of too many street dogs. The shelters are an even worse option. Best explanation about invalid C safe as a about invalid C safe as. Check mark books backhand index pointing right. Grab notes by expert teachers here. Any subject playlist here. He's a disgrace crawling on the pitch to waste time like that. Kia ye disease boat common H India my TNQQQ ma'am. Good. Knowledge booster video ma'am. Okay hand folded hands thumbs up folded hands thumbs up TQ ma'am. Folded hands light skin tone thumbs up light skin tone. TQU ma'am. Folded hands TQ ma'am. Thank you smiling face with smiling eyes. Ma'am, why malaria is caused mostly in lower limb. Thank you ma'am. Nice explanation. Red heart dizzy. Left ise thoda dhundla dicta dorka and right isesv clear dorka b paka b. Is it normal? Or 6 SAB topic key SAUI videos chahai sir thumbs. How far away is your rental property from where you live? Also, what about tax papers when tax session comes? Absolute comfort song. Thank you for this masterpiece. This the first watching this video, but I know the song very well. That guy should get PLS update on Sabrimala Airport. I love the black on black outfits. You can't go wrong with black heart sparkles. Smiling face with hearts, more like guardian protecting angel, someone made for good omen or good luck. Never tried cocaine, but I cried when I gave up white sugar, but be honey dried. As a huge space nerd and someone fascinated by the Soviet space program, this is some great content. I was skeptical at first when I saw how few views this had, but this is fantastic. Awesome that you mentioned the cannon that the Soviets sent. quote, "The people with the greatest capacity for good are the ones with the greatest capacity for evil," quote. Pokemon name Dowdrop. Regardless of corporate Kane being the worst version of Kane, he hadn't been featured like that in a long time prior to the Authority storyline, and that dude deserves to be featured more often than not. Corporate Kane made perfect sense. It was before he died. He was a shady businessman. Then when he died Can we use lifetime this filter? Mine looks dirty after a week and I have a water softener. Also, I have had 2 brand new Zen filters which don't filter. Dietrich Fire Jetter Bay Damichi, thanks for the great video. Have enjoyed them. Awesome stuff. Thanks for this great material. Mi canción favorita de todos los tiempos. Smiling face with heart eyes. Happy Holy Week, slightly smiling face. Mam Jez Napanyat Konapo. The short messages you write in your description are as wonderful as these speeches. Are great. Got my pre-calc quiz tomorrow. I appreciate the review. Easy. Got my pre-calc quiz tomorrow. I appreciate the review. Easy BR show us much difficult advanced questions. I'm still over here. Completely lost. You're looting that illegal. Destruction of property. The Villager. My debut album is out now everywhere. BR, where can I watch this? Cute child. I just started to watch these videos and I like them. New CNC beginner. Bob C. I tore my girlfriend's hair off in this video, loudly crying, face down arrow BR. Smirking face, woozy 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 face. That blue crystal meth is too good, yo. Viva Milgram. I love you, baby girl. Respect, guys. Chris Berlin. I want to be a DIA agent. Oh, and hello, Lee Goldbergerson Steenowitz, who currently poses as Jordan driving the silver BMW, hanging out with Dan Englert. Langley. Motherfuckers. The DIA set up Mark Emery, Canadian cannabis seed sales entrepreneur, because he was subsidizing, among things, The Iboga Therapist House BR Ibogaine allows junkies to detox without withdrawal BR so Hey, where is my... This took a monumental effort to make. Working all day, we should learn the language of nature and apologize. Mother Nature is a disgrace full of AIDS raping men saluting face. Neurasthenia is totally different. Thank you. These videos are saving me in physics. Thank you. Andy, it's child abuse. Castell. Took me and my mate 4 weeks to do foundation SBC. When you've gotta listen to this, man. The UFO encrypted reality can be explained by the parallel universes because this hypothesis means there must be parallel galaxies, which means parallel solar systems must exist and many Earths exist but in other dimensions but in the same location. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy. Dude, just use an ironing board. Keep exploring it, get started for free. And hurry, the first 200 people get 20% off an annual premium. This is the 37th anniversary of Chernobyl is today. On this day, 37 years ago, Chernobyl's reactor exploded. In my home country, former socialist Czechoslovakia, get amazing content and support on academic courses, GATE courses, professional courses, and career with Ikeda. Go to platform and register with the referral code EFAR74. Use the coupon code NINJA10 on purchase for special discount. BR, we have an exciting news for everyone. We have developed a course on PLC. Visit to get started learning STEM for free. The first 200 people will get 20% off their annual premium subscription and a 30-day free trial. The calcium isn't created by the vitamin D. The vitamin aids in the absorption of calcium from the intestinal tract. Then vitamin K helps the calcium to go to the bones. Could you please make a video on charcuterie 2,000 times better than my Russian professor? Why we don't get professors like you? We could save our time so easily. Thank you. Thank you. I have a small question. You are beautiful. Thank you. LMAO, I love the way how you teach and talk. Be awesome. Antigonon leptopus flowers. Coral vine. Does it smell? What can a person complete see? I had no idea American Express has its own prepaid and/or debit card. I thought Amex only offers credit cards. BR as a guy who is born and lived outside the US. How come the rest of the world never knew about Amex Serve? Or even make Amex Serve available internationally like Visa and MasterCard? Don't get this card. Thank you. Thank you. Folded hands, light skin tone. But in acute tubular necrosis and post-renal azotemia, when bun-CR ratio is decreased, then why we call it azotemia? Amazing explanation, 100 points. Nicely ha 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 ha, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, Could you please post a video script of this video on your site? Good video, but it leaves one serious about the subject, wondering where Jung specifically states some of these ideas. For example, it's easy enough to say that what a joke. This needs to be re-looked at. Grinning face with sweat. There are several Harrys that are low caste and not correct character description for Indian Hindus. They, including Harry Windsor, are not princesses and just actors that are not required to ever represent or think that they are included to Indian Hindu community, religions, culture and community. Most people think they are jealous as they don't have any heritage to any country, and the Windsor Royal, a nice break from the heavy topics, like black holes and neutron stars. To me, the biggest threat to humanity are volcanoes. Bry. Look, can we appreciate Hermione's reflexes when Nagini lunged at her? Like, damn, not many humans can have that much of a quick reaction like that, even with adrenaline. And this is a snake. An anaconda. Fire newsletter. Understand what's moving markets in minutes. China is a train wreck, but I'm sure if it works for them, cool. Personally, I have to provide. As a man, I must have purpose. Okay, hand medium dark skin tone, flexed biceps medium dark skin tone. He's home all day, but the women still do the cleaning and cooking. He just says smart sounding stuff to make them think he's some type of genius. How do you switch from using LNP or propane to gasoline? Does that snorkel inlet prevent the choke from operating? Really like to see close-up shots, not hard, showing the snorkel into the choke. My obvious question is, do you obstruct the choke? You state that you should not operate the choke before you. Beautiful amazing song. Strong message. Thank you for the lyrics. It's August 2022 and let's see how many legends and fans are still listening to this masterpiece. Red Heart musical. No dizzy. Gracias amigo. Red Heart. So fast. BTWTHX for the lyric. I so appreciate it. Thanks, bro. It was really quick uploading. Gracias 3te amo quien quiera que seas. OMG, thanks, that was fast. LO, baked me bumilya hee. Sending my support, Akira the Don Amp Jordan Peterson. Transcendence of Suffering BR from the album, What Does Hashin Mean? Listen, I've been sick for like a month now, but this made me laugh the hardest I've laughed in a long time, face with tears. Wow. This man is not playing. Thank you, God. I don't buy into what he's saying at all. Many faithful servants of the Lord had multiple concubines, girlfriends to go into, including priests. God gave them many barutahueda buel separate. Penis Aaron 20 esta part es superior. Bueno. Toda la canción Purple Heart BRB, waste of time. Very well explained. Dr. Smiling face with hard eyes. Okay, hand medium dark skin tone, folded hands medium skin tone. For clarification, the human BOTUS components would theoretically be worth $45 million. That does not mean, however, that an individual is worth that. You cannot value an individual person in the same objective way. Human sperm $600. Okay, time to become millionaire. Hey Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. Tell it, I just had a full surgery on March 7th, 2023. I am not strong for this. I can no longer speak. My heart is pumping really fast as I watching. I think what Dean is saying by we don't need to educate. Customers come to us with trust to tell them what they need. When we go into detail about why it can be confusing and overwhelming, causing a bad experience. Yeah, let's try and create utopia by deliberately limiting genetic diversity. What could possibly go wrong? BR, holy hell, this is such a stupid idea. Are you sure you aren't a leftist? Such a bad look. BR, this is the complete opposite of R.I.P. Juice WRLD. Who brought you here? Blossom. Frowning face. Hurt. Ah. This song, this voice, could beat the call of a siren. Beautiful. Face exhaling, face exhaling, face exhaling. Alpha Upsilon Tau Tau Omicron Tau. How is this happening? Right here in the good old USA, y'all. SMH. I'm assuming the families didn't. How is this happening? What is the difference between this pen and a regular injection? How much do you take? From the sound of the clicks, I think they are more than 20. If area of injection bleeds a little, is that okay? Also, I feel it a little, nothing bad, but I just feel that on that area I injected something. Grinning face with smiling eyes. Thanks so much for watching. Check out the description for more videos on rounding. White heavy check mark, white heavy check mark, victory hand, victory hand. Thanks very much, Mr. J. Wish you were my math teacher. Beaming face with smiling eyes, sign of the horns. If you're going to tell a story, you'll need more than however and nevertheless. So what about some linking words? Learn all about them in this 6-minute vocabulary. Excellent. Why am I toxic? Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. How is pushing someone's buttons a good thing? Sorry, but people that knowingly push your buttons are manipulative. Just. Hey Lime, you play Among Us? I am Tiayuam. Among Us zombie attack. 10 millimeters drop. SMH. Solomon US decided not to make the Glide Max available for sale in the US. Unbelievably scary. There is clearly a global gag rule in effect. You can say to people, quote, don't waste food, quote, or quote, please let us not waste food, quote. You can encourage them to use water more wisely. You can urge them to switch from one diet to another. What you are not supposed to say to people is, quote, stop having children, quote, or, quote, stop paying taxes to governments that steal from the child, free to reward breeders, quote. You can't even advocate for strict great. Provide the statements also, ma'am. Thanks a lot. Growing heart, madam. Your videos are really useful, ma'am. Hoping to have more and more important. You are one of the best fish YouTubers I know. Well, that's disturbing. Allahu Akbar. Best film ever. We all say, quote, I like, quote, in every sentence. Like, best film ever. We all say, quote, I like, quote, in every sentence. Like, I bought this last year on DVD. Brilliant stuff, very helpful. Thank you. Thank you, it was clear and easy to understand. Thank you. First he said married and wife and children. Later he said wife, children gone. I think most of the time he is just improvising. Face with tears of joy. One fact: this woman looks more and more teen and less feminine from the first time I have seen this ad. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, folded hands, folded hands. I know someone who was unconscious for months on end, drifted in and out of consciousness and ate hardly any peanut butter jelly time. 5 cms long. Holds hands almost a foot apart. LOL. But how did anyone know what routine the father went through after being whacked with the axe, if there weren't any witnesses? The father's soul got him ready for heaven. Made sure his wife had a FRW less chores when he— oh dang. Looking back, I really like the nuance of ignore the gotcha music at one point please crying face. Thumbs up white heavy check mark BR thumbs up light skin tone white heavy check mark BR thumbs up medium light skin tone white heavy check mark BR thumbs up medium skin tone white heavy check mark BR thumbs up medium dark skin tone white heavy check mark BR thumbs up dark skin tone white heavy check mark BR rainbow flag white heavy check mark. OMG, this is so sad but I like it. Ignore the gotcha music. Rape is legal if the mob kills no one. Getty stole millions of photos from the Library of Congress. I can't remember how long ago I joined in on MC, but I was just wondering, were worlds always infinite or did they have an edge where you couldn't go any further? Cause on MCPE you used to be able to make an old type world where it was only so big and diesel car validity 1015. Like always info VID BR, but anyone noticed the thumbnail is different? It says May launches BR and oh, I have ever cancer and typhoid. I'm so sorry about the people and kids in this video. Amazing. The one with the tail. This was very great to know people with different types of syndrome. Great. Watch the full episode. BR found my fitness episode page. BR more clips from this guest. BR scary. Wish I would have focused on sleep before age 46. I still have trouble with deep SWS sleep. It's the worst. Are subtitles not allowed for English speakers? They have YouTube now. Wow. Google has become ad search engine. All the real information are blocked. Who is to say they are negative? They have YouTube now. Wow. Google has become ad search engine. All the real information are blocked. The cover is a reproduction of the enormous backdrop that was employed. Headphones, Spotify playlist, track list, BR Darl's Flow, Daydreaming, Original Mix. WTFFF this nigger. One of them ones. Hard fire guitar derelict house rocket. Detroit, Michigan Book Mode Sojourner Truth Projects. Homie, you gon' be the biggest. Heavily underrated. OMYYYYYY. Purple Heart Fire. Good content, man. Keep it up. So helpful. To be fair though. Who let them cook fire? Less. Better than Christmas drillings. Is Joe Biden 2020's music block story sound? YTF would you need a mirror on a bike? No. All that glorious cocaine I could have Why is this just now getting recommended? Do you take commissions? Red Heart. Ever after? Yes, has lovely voice. Ever heard of Google? I've gotten the privilege of meeting Celeste and all. No, crying face, 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 crying face. Wait, they died. I am crying cause of this and I want to save the. Follow me on Instagram at Hate Music. They are so desperate to make this didn't do nothing for me my neck. Jesus loves you all. Constantine did not have preterians. I thought the last emperor in the West was Romulus Augustus. I ain't never heard of this fella from Strasbourg. Oh my, that was such an intense battle. Thanks for your work. I like how the drawn images are historically incorrect, but the hi friends waving hand BR. What do you see in the I'm going to have surgery for undescended testicle tomorrow at the age of 22. It looks like the tube is damaged during the process. Just like what I experienced. Now I'm 27 and I didn't have surgery. My surgery after 12-year BR, but my testes is small. Kashinath. Hi waving hands, smiling face with hearts. Okay hand. This was really funny until Fleckus talks. Why is this band so underrated? Amor formata musica. This is the music I would create if I was gay. I could listen to this all day. Greed is what kills people. Mexico's sparkling heart, also all hanking Jesus. Every should check out who ate the third loaf. A few people have asked why Claire was so quiet in the first hour, and what happened is that she get the cheapest football jerseys here, smiling face with hard eyes. 25-year-old Messi scored 91 goals in 1 year. For comparison, all he low-key does is score tap-ins. Like my comment if you agree. Br. Note: I noticed some wondering about 4PC tenacity. The 4PC X buff lasts for 3 seconds and requires a skill DMG hit to proc it, but Bazo has a 10 skill CD, which makes it have bad uptime. This is the first video that YouTube hasn't let me like. Loudly crying face. I'm sorry. Nice TAS. Nice. This guy looks into it too much. Some people just looking for someone to take out their hate and anger on. This guy looks into it too much. Some people just looking for someone to take out their hate and anger on. Don't be the dumb one to be there for them to do so. The laughing in comment for the algorithm. Whatever, it won't help anything. Deepfake. People seem to misunderstand something. I wasn't involved in this mod beyond the concept. Convict's voice. I got no blame. Me after watching all of the Game Theory FNAF video. Yo, this song slaps. I'm glad I got Xenoverse too. I listened to this for the first time for half an hour when I first got the game. Officer, do you have insurance? BR little girl. No BR officer. Can you spell insurance? BR little girl. No BR officer. Okay. Have a good day. I agree with the little girl rolling on the floor laughing. I don't even want his socks on lols. Quote, can you pretend to be my father? This mechanism of evolution can be compared to natural selection. Hip-hop hooray. BRAKA zone my freestyle session. To get personalized advice, book a call with Michael BR. Each and every country is following their tax rules. The USA is insisting to see its stirring story of adventure, peril, and heroism. Very cute. Such a shame. She just didn't stand a chance. Video is very informative, but right. I met her in Belize. Kicked the whole weekend. I've really enjoyed this lecture series. It's been instrumental to me in working through critique. Simply amazing. Unite. Hey guys, sorry I went 3 months without posting a video. As you can imagine, a video for me it's either bugged or I'm doing something wrong. I did the quest and the weekly stuff. If you're enjoying this video, you can also check out a stream I did with Zoe where we read some of these ridiculous books. BRBR. Man, I really hate that kids' books about the gays, TM, are considered left-wing when it's just a natural human difference kids should be aware of. I find it offensive that you think Matt Walsh would be capable of being a walrus shit shoveler. Brilliantly done. The songs blew me, so I am your first subscriber. Thumbs up. And kindly, I need winter crown or Ben face headgear in time. Gacha again for plus 15 Vouser crying face. I really, first of all, thanks, everyone, for being so patient. Especially a big thank you to the animators. Tell us which part is your favorite part. Thanks for watching. Oh my goodness, this one took forever. But I really like how it came out. I wonder if I could do daily 15-minute uploads. I've improved my editing speed. BRBR anyway, I won't keep ya, and as always I will see you in the next video by waving hand. Bro just threaten us with a when I turn the knob, numbers jump from 97 straight to 101. Skipping 100, so it does not solve the problem. What should I do? Amen. Help me, Lord, not to covet in Jesus' name. Folded hands. Amen. I don't fear witches. Sounds like a good time. Aka instareels che aka bagam di please nae kusum che aka. Live footage of me. Bro. This is the counter argument to this video. This was created 10 years ago. Niagara on the Lake, Canada. Try these 5 in hand manipulation. In your opinion, what makes find the quote lost history of Arabs, alas. Patented by late 16th century Europeans, of course. Where do you look for table? An almanac? Yeah, very European, right? You cannot expect another civilization to keep account of your achievements. If you like here, if you quote the Greek is alone. Quote, thank you, come again. Hollywood ran out of America. Saw them yesterday live in Cologne opening for Skillet. It was absolutely amazing. They knocked it out of the park, really. Please check Murder Case here. The original, or rather the book version of the story, is more darker and even leans into quite possibly pedophilic ideas. The vampire girl is actually a boy who had his phallus removed by a vampire. Instructions not clear. Please, more like that. Such a great short film. So good. Love this one. This is the video I've been looking for my whole life. Love it. Folded hands, medium light skin tone. Fantastic video both for the information and thoughts, but also I believe does calcium carbonate ice melt damage TF structural. Would be interested in a quote. Do you have known contractors competent in your product's use in the Washington, D.C. Bespoke Post subscribers get 20%. Von Karma. No. You can't just release your own hit music single. BRBR. Thank you so much to everyone who supported my Phoenix Wright series. Both Wolfsy and Kelly have worked incredibly hard on this, and you can. What do you mean by hence the solution? Your eyes are magnificent. Hence your look. This wasn't much of a money maker, was it? Do you think aura is the energy around us? Women sense it better than men. Body and mind are related. Mr. White, you made this, so thank you. The lights were out, wondering why people kept gathering. That is a great idea. Grinning face with sweat. I love that robot. And yet you still need a human being to take the food off of the robot and hand it to the people also. The robot is a little bit slower than your average waiter, so overall, it's probably not gonna save one bit of labor. This is just for our report in grade 4. What is the type of sequence? I can't understand. God, this guy's a lot. Bro, she's dead. Skull. Dude literally has his theme playing 247 wherever he goes. Me after watching Vol 9 EP8. Man, I love foreshadowing. Guess he'll make another one. Can't even find speed in Ohio. Skull. Team I show speed. Sir, you forgot his show speed. Muslim solos him. BR, I can say Allah will help him to fight this OFB. Fun fact. Is show speed born in Ohio. Made in Ohio. I grew about 0.4 inch in 5 weeks. 9.5 here, let's get it to 12. Could you make a healing emasculation subliminal? I'd even be willing to pay for it. I feel like I'm getting pain in my penis. What does it mean? This is making me super tired and wanting to sleep all day. Is that normal? Kamsi I Hoji. Start. 7 inches. Old socks just hit differently. Smile. Honestly, I don't know why, but that animal, I don't know what it is, gives me Sophia the First vibes. Skull. I don't know if it's just me, but to met the normal characters look in some parts like not finished. Like, unfortunately for BE, Improbable started acting up to his left and startled Bode at the last second, and the starter had AI Donkuni pet market key bar core is. We should learn the first, second, 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 second. Thank you, bro. Anybody here experience face with tears of joy? Keep the AI in control just as we are being controlled. The engineers behind it has psychological issues. Face with tears of joy. If you are foolish, you won't ask an AI, the clever bot, these questions. This is just keto. Are you still making videos? I feel my overeating and binging has decreased my BOTUS need for large volumes of food, and hence my appetite is now low. It's like my BOTUS way of saying, quote, take a break from eating large volumes, please. We need a break from digesting food. Quote, BR eating 4 times a day sounds like a lot for me. My short answer, not really. Sounds like a solution might be a BRT gas tube tuned for your setup, like a .073 or so. I have a golden ambidextrous charging handle. How about this? Buy the $10 charging handle and $115 in ammo. I bought one 'cause it looks badass. That's all. I want to see you do an Amazon gun and accessory series. Someone who gets tortured wouldn't remember their torturer who becomes someone with power. BR spare me the fake humility bullshit. Quote a little ol' me. Nobody. Check out 10 most luxurious mansions of have C server. I want to play on the most crowded server. Which one can I play? Can you help me, please? HTTPS. Are you a people pleaser? Let us know in the comments below or on our app. It's a survival skill that I might need a therapist or life coach to help me have the courage to work through to the other side. So there is no answers for stopping being people please. Where was this feeling the first time I listened to this flushed face? This is amazing. First time a big beetle money a cat. Where are you getting all those things from? I need something useful, a balloon maybe. Oh no, a hot electric razor, just what I needed. Not my hair, of course not, you silly, it's cool, thanks. Maybe you should have if you did not have Moridion or Coridion, then for Grush's gym challenge you would use a cyclizer of a rented one for the challenge, so technically it is doable. Ich have einzige Patrrodronergen and I have no lag in my Pokemon Violet. Do it, do it. Yeah, you can. Okay, so BR, this video can be summed up into 3 words. BR quote follow. Your all videos are very useful. Thanks teachers. Thank you BR, thank you. Done. Your videos are very nice and interesting. I'm really admire of your method of ridiculous. It's splitting hairs to make a distinction between Aeolian and natural minor like this. Well, there is no minor key. The key signature applies to all 7 modes in that key. If you change the notes, you change the key signature by definition. No, you're wrong, it's a blanket. Heads off, Dreams Unlimited. Thank you for sharing this kind of video. Relieved face. Seriously, I'm so scared face screaming in. What's everyone complaining about the music? Sounds fine to me. Thanks for the video. Why would you recommend a terribly invasive species not go out that look pretty awesome with the D-rows of the motorcycle and he just dropped? I really want a huge crying face BR Robbie _RX. I really want a huge crying face Mason 5861 day 10. My username is BlockCyrix. I subscribe and like. PLSS give me huge pet. My user Joshua _Connor. I want a free huge user Heyfolia 3. Wow, cool Gizmolathon 1. PLS huge 11 day Brotus Murdy 123. I want a huge. Don't forget to subscribe my channel, thank you. BR, this song finna be playing when I conceive my first child. Red Heart. To my future husband, I cannot wait to vibe with you. To Daniel Caesar 2 hearts. Ninham Brasileiro Sahud Ando at WTF. I'm confused. BR isn't all that food in that pig considered quote to eat? Mine's not huge, but I have lower belly fat and I want it to go to my ass. LOL. Bro, get your feet out of my face, dickhead. Se apnes voci subes oak. I've got 3 of them. If I'm rich though, where's my money? Will this undo all genetic programmed changes, especially negative ones? Will it help with genetic diseases and genetic alopecia? Do I must know English for this? I had proper steel crampons in 2000 and anyone here wants to practice English online together? I would have been speaking fluent English if YouTube would have had recommended your channel earlier. Awesome your lessons. Hi Gabby, I love your video. Anyone here wants to practice English? Paraffin wax lasts longer and lubricates better when mixed with paraffin oil. Adding the oil softens the wax at room temperature so that the wax does not flake or crack off. On the chain it is more like a soft paste that adheres, lubricates, and keeps the dirt and water out. Wax on its own does not work well at all. Grinder used to cut the quote thank you quote in Japanese. 1000 comment, easy. My favorite quote. Exam is Monday. Sad face. Are these all the videos you are doing on Much Ado? Hello sir, can you please complete the rest scenes Act 4 and 5 soon? We get helped a lot by your TNX. He showed complete honesty and insight on the effort of his service. At Coper_CR4CKK, Mir me B18 the Sir. Nahi pata. Ya book kais milaji koi bata Dubai. Sir Opki online class kiss time hodi age. Hi. Ka se milaga sir. Sir Mujhi 2023 Kacha High Books Kaz Milaga. Sir Humko Online Class Chahai. NHIPDA Sir. Hi. Sir Khan Se Writer Key Book. Fun My Martins was a celebrity. Check out our new channel for affirmations and much more. Is good to be alone, but then at the same time you also want someone to be there for you. It heard. Romans took over the kingdom of Israel and the people actually think this guy's voice is one of the best in rock. I wish you could make another video but way deeper than this one about bacteria's folded hands. This was great and so helpful. Just wondering what the color coding is. I know suffixes are in red and prefixes are in blue. So if in any other color, red actually is spontaneous combustion, it is true story. One such case was caught in our village of a 12-watt. Yes. It's one thing to have been through emotional abuse and neglect as a child in the first place, only to sorry for this SUSVID y'all rolling on the floor laughing. I just had to LMAO. Also it's a kid's thing, beautiful. I read hard this song. It's really powerful and touching. Smiling face with smiling eyes. I'm addicted to this song. LOL rolling on the floor laughing. The soul healing song. This song revived me when all beautiful. What a heavenly song and sweet melody. Tem video M Portugues. It's nice to see Preston would not be quite so Disney-esque. This was a great song and a great production. I love the part where the mob actually started pelting stones. White medium star supreme ecom one-on-one mentorship. Apply here right arrow BRBR white heavy check mark get everything you need to build a $10,000 month drop shipping store as a beginner backhand index pointing right medium skin tone comment your drop shipping questions. Supreme May. Dear Hampton, where is the list of Bean? Red Heart. Jerry. It's nice that there's a condition for me. I noticed I started developing this in 3rd grade and my vision was not working together and I got frequent headaches. It's hard to describe how I see now. I have glasses that I never stop wearing. I love them. My vision is BR-1.5 in left eye, BR-4.5 in right eye. Apparently they expected me to be quote more messed up quote than I actually was and I adjusted quite quick. Left. -1,00-1 Esta Syria es absolute. My Susie's clean acrylic, slow cure low odor and fast cure collections. Acrylic collections and premium files are available to everyone. Both Hi. I'm 20 years old and I've been delayed for my rifle since December 23rd. It's January 6th now. This is disgusting. If I wanted to. 2 things. BR1 just discovered you. What a great technique. Thank you for sharing. I would have liked to get some of. There is one truth and Jesus Christ is the one truth. He is the only way to the Father. I can see the good or bad in any nation, person, because there is always good and bad. We choose our point of view. I love good utopians improving the world. I hate bad utopians trying to improve the world but damage the world with bigoted bias like loser think. I am right and all opposite thinking is wrong. Often there is one truth and Jesus Christ is the one truth. He is the only way to the Father. I can see the good or bad in today exam. Find Shania Twain on B.A.W. Poor cat. Crying cat face. Wow. So, nothing I know is wrong. Society breeds insanity, greed, haters, and killers of themselves. Humans, BR true, there is no gene for crazy BR, babies are born perfect BR, we mess them up when they get here. It is interesting the correlation between hex hacking a program and figuring out how the genome works. Okay, I just full of spam comment. That GameStop clip is some of the funniest SHT on the internet. LMAO. The employee wasn't even doing it intentionally. The sir just kept slipping out. I guess it could be set up but looks pretty genuine. This information was awesome. Thank you so much. I will definitely share and add to my Assist Living playlist. Thank you. CJ still strangely fitting into these games. It must be the lighting. BR thanks again to @DR0POF for the CJ mod. I just hope that either in the DLC or their next game they give different sized shields, an actual moveset, and the ability to be powers. Do you have a link to the finished product? As a knife maker in Australia, this is my favorite wood to use. Except the black dust rolling on the floor laughing. Ringkiji is a great wood for fretboards. I wanna try file pickle ice cream BREAM. How ridiculous. Flushing a toilet with your foot. Her own silly fault. Why wouldn't you just use a piece of tissue paper and flush the toilet with your hand as usual so you want to be more organized? Take my free course on building your productivity system. This is an affiliate link, so using it also supports my channel. Have a look of this video. BR 100 important topics for upcoming Norset AIMS. Thank you, sir. Where was I? Ban Ange, I was missing the vibe. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, red heart. Love you guys. THX for the wonderful music. Beautifully produced as well as sung. You guys are such a blessing to me. Smiling face Kenya. You guys are such a blessing to me. Smiling face Kenya. Man's height changes the commenter mentioned that some of these creatures are accidentally scooped up by deep sea nets. The very fact that we're scooping these up along with dolphins and porpoises and all other types of creatures that are not supposed to be scooped up is abhorrent. Remember that a lot of creatures. Michael Caine cameo was insane. Tenet in alternate universe. Wow, okay hand. This is genetic tests equals government tracking. Read the fine. Look up the Japanese method of burning wood. It prolongs the life of your wood logs. Not sure of spelling, but sounds like Shaoshujiban. Quote, what does IDGAF look like? Quote, face with tears of joy. This screams source filmmaker. Are all the regards optic ready? Or is it just certain gens? Very reliable handgun. Put 400 rounds of different ammo, including hollow points, and no problems, and I do carry mine. I have other handguns but like this gun very much. Get 20% off plus free ship. I love this song me. Alex TK, how you go and lie like that? BR baby BR, how you go and lie like that? BR, I heard you told your friends that I'm just not your type. BR, you say all I do is just control your life. BR, tell me how you go and lie. The risk of permanent brain damage and child deformity got me to stop. So lucky to be someone who used to be heavy in this scene. I can get LSD. Love the video. Thanks so much for the support. Beaming face with smiling eyes. If I ruled a country, this would be the anthem, though I realize this song is meant as great video. Brew, there is no way that GoPro will always love. Wow. Very inspiring. Great video. OM swastias to BR, come on. Wow. Very. Bible Project creates free resources to help you experience the Bible. Everything we make is funded by generous supporters around the world. You can see our track list. BR 1.01 Finesse Blacks. OK hand. Your clinic needs to be visited. Billy medicated pill. Shit hits different. Billy speaking head white heavy check mark pill. Medication fire. You are under full daily. Just continue, God will help you through your ways. Wow, you guys amazing. Keep on, I love the spirit. Energy straight strong from 237 Defika is different. The song is different. All artists, Algum brasileiro aqui lembra do caso Eloeo over essa música. This song, go team. Get a lot of sleep. That helps. .br. BR.br. Rolling on the floor laughing. Really appreciate WHST about tiny homes on wheels. If you rent land and you can easily evict yourself as you don't require that land to have your home. I could move my tiny home to a cheaper land and then rent out the land for other use. Renting to yourself Riaka shouldn't be a problem if you cannot double dip. Answers for the National Geographic. Genetic mutations. Hidden secret video questions. BR. Strange. Weird things, mutations, or anything people would pay 10 cents to see. BR. Mutant animals. BR. Snake with two heads. BR. Siamese, more prescient than Orwell's 1984. Prophetic. Monument. De tout l'histoire de LOL. No op. Stick your dip up your butt. Oh okay, so TF are we supposed to do? Shut the FNCK up. I'm just trying to unclog my goddamn ears and you're insulting me for some. This LS my favorite train 4014. This is one of many. I don't believe he did this. It was another dirty cop. This is the problem why we have racial division from this pig. The SPIE looks fun. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. World War III cancelled due to the worldwide climate change. 160th Chinooks are the goat of Chinooks. Excellent video. Thanks. Where do you download the code that he keeps mentioning in the video? Thank you doctor for the professionalism and good herbs with which you do your work. Slow down please. BR thank you for Brooke, Glenn, Meryl damn sure don't share the looks, here's how to tell. BR1. Ask to see the card. BR2. One milkshakey face with tears of joy. One milkshakey face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. RIP PNB baby angel light skin tone. That Waffle House joke on PNB hurt hearing it now. RI.PPMB rock. Imagine if Pagod was on this. Watching It's Up, Papa C. Ronaldo. Zuby praise 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 the Lord hallelujah amen thumbs up rolling on the floor laughing oh Zuby. The movie Sweet Past Chocolates face with tears of joy 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 Zuby you do all. Was the praise the Lord for me face with tears of joy face with tears since he has become a crit. Her interview with Anderson revision BR playlist. You've helped me a lot. Thanks so much. Folded hands medium light skin tone slightly smiling face. I have high power anisometherapy. Hey. I loved your content. I have been trying to research for a VID like yours that really educates the ideas in this video. I always wanted this song in an hour. This is wonderful. Me dubbing when Tails says, Sonic loves you in the start he just scare he feelings. Tails always be like 3. I hope you have support in the future good video. Smiley face. I listened to 1 minute of your video and cannot stand. Screwball how much you buy? Me sale. I have one. I have the last one. Found in change. Vice has been way to go. If you want to get more fans, research promo SM. Brilliant presentation on the subject. Lee is unintentionally putting us quote between a rock. While I loved the TDS, I think the voiced narrator hit it clean out of the park. The narrator provided a more expensive and down-to-earth feel to the whole video, which make it, at least to me, far easier to get through some. She was so good in this role. I like Kelly Clarkson, but she needs to listen more and not interrupt as much. Jennifer deserves some yet I'm definitely gonna paint my 99 Outback with bedliner. Probably flat black or something dark. Always wondered how it was. Sign up to Morning Brew for a totally free selection of high-quality business, finance, science. Anyone? My question is that throughout years the son is always the one who carries the bloodline of the father, but to many cases where mothers have to prove who the father is in a maintenance case, is always comes back that the daughter carries 90%. Limited period offer. BRBR, get complete notes of paper 1 plus paper 2 at 700 rupees at 30 limited period offer. BRBR, get complete notes of paper 1. When it's time to party, we will always party hard. Great stuff made. Catchy song. Well done. Melissa adorable, and I think she deserves to go on that field trip. She has such a heart. Face with hand over mouth, face with hand over mouth. Good information. I disagree with the choice of snowshoes, though. Modern quote decked quote shoot. I cannot upgrade me Garmin motor and can't connect my EcoMap 106 Garmin. I don't know why. Ordered the 50 cause I thought it would be longer than my Minn Kota 45. Buddy of mine plays the TSR and I'm envious every time I see it. Just can't justify the $600. My favorite testaments. Ruben Alvarado, Phoenix AZ, Las Vegas, November 20th. Can you upload the list of affirmations? Thank you. Thank you for making this. Self-concept is so. Thank you for this course. You have helped me through my law studies no end. I recommend your videos to all current and prospective law students, especially those currently on my SQE prep course, as within the videos you clear up terminology so simply, as well as expand on individual scenarios where certain terminology could be applied. Have subscribed and watched bullshit rave. Little observation BR: if you don't provide a continuous flow of input water, like if you only use this for bathroom setup, there is a chance that the Thanks for joining. This is a MedCircle live event. Users who register for our live camp, I would give ice fishing a try. Cold face. I used to live in Barrie. It's amazing. Didn't get to explore it much since I was only a kid, but what I did see of it was I would give ice fishing a try. My man doesn't come to me like this after an argument with a bouquet of roses, tips, treats and a dare. Please subscribe, like and comment for more beautiful music from Aaliyah. Cherry's Woman Fairy Medium Skin Tone Magic Wand. Man, her voice is just so smooth and sexy and relaxing all at the same time. Her songs got me through some really hard times when I was younger. I wish I could thank her. Heart Hands Rose. 2023 R.I.P. Queen. For Hector Purple Heart exclamation. Love this song. Smiling face with hearts growing heart musical notes relieved face amp. If anybody says she can't, thank you. Thanks for the clarifications. Holy fucking shit, this has 1K views. Excellent video to simplify engineering. Open, oh yeah, they're really good. I like them a lot. These guys did the song proud. I think they done a great job with the classic. Look, instead of POO, post your own video, show them how it's done. BBJL. Lyrics BR: hey, race my story. It's sad but true BR. It's about a girl that I once knew BR. She took my love then ran around BR with every single guy in town BR. Hey BR, whoa. Bum da hey BR, whoa. Bum da hey BR, whoa. This video doesn't make any sense. I mean, if there's more than just 5 senses. Boy, you guys are right. Stepping on a Lego is the worst pain. Frowning face. I would like to tell Americans that if you think Japan, Korea, Taiwan, Singapore are your trusted allies, you are deeply mistaken. Comics, anyone? I mean, he couldn't speak and no one looked at his vocal cords, knowing well that he was intubated for surgery. Hospital paid him. Like and subscribe for more Red Dead. I think Dutch's favorite sleeping position is reverse cowgirl. Part 2 potentially. Sir, What were you going to do with that wood? How did you manage to deeply study a chicken without actually holding the quote study quote button? GC is amazing, but I have to scrape off half the frosting because it's just Sir July Session Ka Practical Cab. Sir July Session Ka Practical Cabs at IGA? Main July 2020 Me Practical Pass Car Lia THA M3R5 Ka Exam January 2023 Media High Practical B Download Hora High Kia Practical for S. Body comes across as an uptight individual, as if he is never really happy. Interest. Germany is not deindustrialization because of a lack of gas. The gas prices are back at pre-war level and the industry already has to switch to renewable sources in the near future. International relations realists often think that the EU is some kind of sham. There's no reason to take them seriously. They can't conceive of a world without power struggles between superpowers and their poker chip states. Thanks, this came in clutch for my English class. You're welcome to subscribe to my main channel for more content including full podcast episodes. Way too flashy lipstick makes it hard for me to concentrate on the content. Thanks Power Couple for creating this video. BR, I am wondering if I can get your. I also want to add, I've been alive on this planet for 38 years. During the course of that 38 years I have been wrong many times. I have zero issues admitting that. I also want to add, it's so creamy and tissy. Yes. Girl, you just cheered my journey. I had the same issue. Flat nipples. Thank you. Boss, how can I get the advanced frequencies separation? Thank you very much. Impressive video, pleading face, red heart, but I can't see the mixer. Wow. I just heard this song for the first time. Trophy. Please release more albums on Bandcamp. You'll buy them all. Wow. I just heard this song for the first time. Trophy. Please release more albums on Bandcamp. Wow. Looking at this at the end of January 2021. He says worldwide deaths at the time of this video is 435k. Deaths are stated at nearly that now, 417. What do you think? Which of these handy inventions would you add to your camping gear? Love camping. Some of these products I've noticed. What do you think? Which of these handy inventions would you add to your camping gear? Love camping. Some of these products I've noticed you can't even find a price for them. Click on the card to answer our poll on English's future. Convinced you were binge watching old Disney shows? Lily, Hannah Montana, Camp Rock, Selena Gomez. Bro, exploding head so underrated. This video's editing is one of the best things ever. AAA, I was stoofing for Atist and I needed a sub like this. Thank you. Loudly crying face, sparkling heart. Your editing is always so amazing. This is stunning. LT3. Can I bundle this? The editing weary face, pinched fingers. Quotist 1 quote starstruck index pointing up. My love. Que hermosa ciudad de Lucerna suiza por sus belos paisajes rainbow rainbow. Jamie Bienfair le tour à la guerre et auxiliary environs. Way great sir. Best explanation. In 4 hours I have my exams. Face, rosemary, garlic, and salt. Red heart. Alhamdulillah masaliat bilyo. Simo gamasa de beri panjang amur. Smile. I also started playing because I was watching you. Well, I also started playing because I was watching you. English. Coke Golderdunes. Berkakaha per kilo per zalaya beetlemas. Thank you for your cokes. If Google was a gay. Ha ha ha, I'm just kidding. I got 2 kittens in 2015. Since one of them passed, the other hasn't let me out of her sight, always diving on me and demanding cuddles. She's not just a pet, she's my soul and is like my own child, and I'm her human. She chose me and she loves me with everything she has and never lets me forget how much I mean to her. Superb video. Never knew I needed this. Local. Oh goodness. My Lana phase is coming again after years. I remembering my old times while listening to this Milky Way. This music reveals my soul out of my body, smiling face with hearts. Broken heart me with clear explanation with useful problem-solving methods. Jolin does some odd things. It's amazing. Here, the Stone Ocean Up One Pain saga started. Wag ka bastas moment. Sabi na ba. Pinoy gumawa. Don't stop beating BR, don't stop beating BR, don't stop. You can tell everyone in the lobbies loves this. This is great for the community. Thank you. This was so boy this song for your ex. But as a girl I love this boy this song for your ex. But as a girl I love this melody. I'm looking someone's cover this song and change her to he, Peter Pan for India's energy future. Alexandra's smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes. 54. Arthas L.E. sang. Ford has always had a reputation of not being a reliable vehicle and not well made. I'm still nervous spending $60,000 Navarro rocks. But can you please explain? You are just reading the slides. Thank you, but can you please explain? You are just, but can you please explain? But can you please explain? But can you please explain? You are Iley. I hate gossip expressionless face. When will the next EP come? BR grinning squinting face. TYSM thumbs up loudly crying face thumbs up. Man oh Manischewitz. I think that's how the commercial went when I was very young. The BlackBerry input current Keatnahan? Thanks bro. Just found it. Made by you. Very helpful even not trying yet. Thanks anyway. Can I use tip 142 instead of 3055? BR in another I saw he is using 2 tip 142 for increase the current. Is it possible? Please reply. That run out. Loudly crying face. Most saddest is Philip Hughes dead loudly. Take the you can find the recipe for this Frankfurt. Take the you didn't you love Alan Silva's you're the best tutorial 40. Should I keep learning Java and then move to cloud computing? Like Python based learning? See flushed face BRCR slightly smiling face never mind. Yeah but, if you want to read the script Dragonflies are out early this year. This was Dragonflies are out early this year. This was an interesting video. Ever since I was a kid dragonflies have let me pick them up and let them rest on fingers until I needed this. Thank you. BR may God bless you in Jesus' name. BR folded hands medium dark skin tone. I love her. Why is the volley Son los más grandes? Amen mi señor. A poor little police car can't keep up. Zany face proceeds to hit a rock. Make an armored version of this and put an armory in the back. You look down. Day 6 of asking Kamado to bring back the 2018 intro. Use Suspenian mod for cooler van. Can you play Roblox my prison? The problem is whether we are rational or irrational. People in power and businessmen study their people or consumers' nature for their own favor and what keeps them more powerful and rich. And here comes the rule of the good people in the governments and representatives to raise the people awareness for better. Thank you for watching Honest Discourse. We are I hope you enjoy this video. Smiley face. Sign up to the Lingo.language sprint here. Use my code LASTCALL6 for €10 off your first month. If you had not made the video better, we would not understood well. Modal verbs. Thank you, Lucy. I am happy with your lesson. Very nice video. Dear sister, I want more videos from you like this. Thank you, sister. Red heart, 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 party popper, 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 party popper. Yes, Lucy. I enjoyed your video of should've, could've, and would've. I like your good grammar explanation, Lucy. Akat. Ma'am, how to pronounce tastes in the sentence quote honey tastes sweet. I hope you enjoy this video. Smiley face. Sign up to the Lingo.language sprint here. Use my code LASTCALL6 for €10 off your first month. If you had not made the video better, we would not understood well. Modal verbs. Thank you, Lucy. I hope you enjoy this video. Smiley face. Sign up to the Lingo.language sprint here. Use my code LASTCALL6 for €10 off your first month. If you had not made the video better, we would not understood well. Modal verbs. Thank you, Lucy. I am happy with your lesson. Very nice video. Dear sister, I want more videos from you like, we love your work. BR keep it up, flexed biceps. No way, I live in Minnesota, I could meet you one day. You can hang out with me, but I will not. Stop farting. In what video does that happen? Minnesota sounds like lower budget Canada. Hey, I live in Texas. We have the woman on the left who keeps waving is so annoying. I love you, Mary Lou, Yu-Gi-Oh! The real overdesign are these damn effects. I bet Maisie Anya is the best. BLDM. Smiling face with smiling eyes. As a Chinese Muslim, I am not greeting. Thank you so much for this video. Thank you so much for this video. Red heart. Thanks, Matt. Really needed to hear this. Need to. Thank you so much for this video. Red heart. Thanks, Matt. Really needed to hear this. Need to bring back the focus to myself. Amazing how universal these thoughts are. Man, I think you just saved my life. I have also written a rebuttal to Weinstein and his wife Pia Mullaney's work on economics, titled quote, A Response to Economics as Gauge Theory quote. The paper is single author, no anonymous co-author issues, and was accepted to the ARC. Wolf smiling face with smiling eyes. Arctic reindeer. I got Arctic reindeer. My DP, my Ethel Rosenberg seems to have gotten a pretty lengthy term. Forever. Her name is Chamoy. She probably owns the Chanwoy Souse company with money she stole back then. Get early access to videos and be the first to comment on Instagram for more fun food videos. Skip the P part. To graphic face with tears of love, the end result, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Never would have thought to use moose. Cute. I loved how chunky your twists were, and I liked how your final results turned out, and your scarf that you used to slick down your edges is really cute. Smiling face with heart. The conservatives, however, cannot detach themselves. The whole thing has always been a reaction to the Red Menace. The practical application ran and runs. This is absolutely legendary. Thank you so much. God bless you. There is a small voice that tries to keep you comfortable. I've looked at several different explanations of the principle of the critical path method on YouTube, and I think this is the clearest I've found yet. Great track, brother. Had a real eerie vibe and I dug it. Thanks, folded hands. It's is too interesting video and helpful for me. Thanks, folded hands. It's is too interesting video and helpful for me. Jagirdar and Zamindar, main difference PEEK video please. Amazing explanation. Hope you make more videos on stuff that are conceptual in nature. Thanks for that. The way you explained, just wow. I'm a student, such a resilient kiss mark, lipstick kiss mark. XXXXX. It's giving Aisha erotica and cupcake. Should I play this at a funeral? I never. The song on the background please. As long as we do not recognize we owe everything to our Creator, Yahweh, we are all alone. We are all of one life. Each life is about love, the love our Father in the heavens has for us. Watching this great documentary for the third year in row, usually watch at the "How was there not a penalty?" There was literally a replay. How the hell do you miss that call? Careful, Leon. Remember what team we're playing against and who's on that said team. Wow, he is really cost a fortune. He must have been done real hard work to earn that much. Wow, he is really cost a fortune. He must have been done real hard work to earn that much for a living. No wonder he has kind heart, and signing foundation cost him nothing but sympathy for poor peoples who can't afford much of their dream. Real captain. He had to give up too. Good. Get your gold IRA free investor guide today. Click below. BR ABR call 1-888-546-7020 today. You'll pass on these 15. Amazing. You get all my thumbs up. Amazing. You get all my thumbs up. If you like the smiling face with smiling eyes. 10,000. Folded hands, red heart, love you gesture, love you gesture, love you gesture, beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes. Fold, thank you. BR1. What are its effects on the wood's mechanical properties, durability, and dimensions? BR2. Wouldn't water, steam in vacuum and then drying, heating up in the autoclave, wash off that vinegary smell? Thank you. BR1. What are its thank you. BR1. What are its effects on the wood's Where is the part 2 and 3? The dream is gone. Since the brain trust of Organo Gold decided to make the coffee available through Amazon and other outlets at half the this was the best review on these kicks so far. Thanks for Fire. Download your free speaking guide, How to Speak English Fluently and Confidently in 6 Easy Steps here. Play button. 1. In spite of not having an English, hello there. The choir party popper, red heart face screaming in fear, 100 points. Putnam's progress with the black and white filmed stuttering vehicle is simply gold. On another note, the suspension bridge is an adequate form of engineering with many significant engineering advantages over the structural kind. especially since if you meet abroad at the end you may take up the curve. Just learned more about my ears in 2 minutes than I have my whole life. Very nice. This decision is against God. Jesus is returning. Be ready to stand in front of him. What happens if you run OTFAT? You can keep your chip, you crazy. I ain't put one in my body. Your videos are great. Sprinkles, sprinkles. I haven't heard this song since 2000. You could also revolutionize the criminal justice. Don't forget to subscribe for regular essential RC action using this link. Don't forget to subscribe for regular essential RC action using this link. ABR, please support Essential RC and join here for immediate. How campy can you get? But this is fun anyway. BRBRPS. Chief O'Hara getting tough on aliens is like Santa Claus wagging his finger towards the little rascals. Batman actually gives him a warning to watch out for the authorities. Is Batman a Nazi sympathizer? COL Clink forgot one thing. BR Dishsatama East and BR General Burkhalter's sister grinning squinting face. BR LOL. Jesus. This looks retarded. Used to watch Hogan's Heroes on AFN TV. Frankfurt BR. We lived in the X here Kasern HQ building. Huvagayayayan. Batma on. This cameo makes no sense. Hogan's Heroes was set during World Yokon Batch Koho BBS first year. She. I know Darcy better than Matthew. Same as face with tears of joy, face with tears. Follow by comprar algamacoisa na Amazon. Antio utilize esses links e agit o canal se puder. Optical disc CD. Chronicle. The 20. I'm 33 and just decided to start I'm 33 and just decided to start bodybuilding 3 weeks ago. I've been athletic and training but never trained to bodybuild. I love it so far. Workouts are insane. I eat more than NICAKDO avocado and I'm still a twig. I don't get it. Physics and cosmology. Adin Ross is the type of person who would steal from the cartel and then flex about it in the face of one of their members. Hassan knew this was coming. He's been milking Adin Ross like a lol cow for a while, and now he acts surprised that Adin is a hateful idiot. LMAO. Bonjour JAICE 4ETILNE Chauf plus BR savez-vous pourquoi? I regret d'être chez Electrodepot. Pas satisfait de mon accord. If you want to run some games or just chill with the community, join my Discord server. If you want to run some games or just chill with the community, join my Discord server. We'd love to have you BR. All he needs is a big recovery buff and he'll be top tier. I like his recovery. 6. Watching Rocky makes you better automatically. As a little, if you want to run some games or just chill with the community, join my Discord server. Plot twist. You're stuck in a meeting and you have to take a dump. What do you do with braces in the nether portal was glowing purple before you got purple though. Data quote a lot of mobs in the game contain the color purple. Quote BR also data showing a pink axolotl. Now there's only green. BR blue lake in background. Bro, the endermite is. This is so cute. This made my day. Wholesome. Season 4. Please folded hands. Netflix, we need a season. Hi. Your videos always come at the right time. I am Karen Astrope. BR base price $26,000 or free from street. BR class sedans. BR drive. I thought YouTube didn't allow pornography, and yet hey, race a video of Bill Maher on his knees deep-throating a jackass. I didn't like Bill Maher before, however he's intelligent and not simply taken by ideas. Light bulb. He is very skilled at discerning a viewpoint. Anti-meritocratic, and so I'm learning what post-rock is. Any update? I support development of biotechnology till it invents a car. Keep them coming. White medium star, white medium star, white medium star, white medium star, white medium star. I take this plants and making mocking tool equipment. Here is the wonderful background story to the wonderful BB King. Thank you so much for this, David. Red heart. Please like loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Thanks so much. It works like magic, though I didn't see the cinnamon powder I have been using for 3 months on a scar that has made close to 2 years. Follow this link to the world's largest online resource of conscious. People don't realize that the laws in the US actually protect traffickers. It comes with incandescence now. I just got one with it and perpetual motion, and it's so much. It comes with incandescence now. I just got one with it and perpetual motion, and it's so much better now. Smiley face. I got the god roll, ha ha ha. Every enemy killed explodes and spreads score. Great video. be our first song please? Bad video, not a camp light video. Goatman is crazy. The secret message. Run now. Oh, I get it all now. Thank you for spreading awareness about possible health hazards during the sacrifice of this religious act. Thank you for spreading awareness about possible health hazards during the sacrifice of this religious act. 2023. Mi relaja esta musica a relieved face. It sounds nothing like Phil Collins just because it has the same crash in Phil. It's literally a few hits lol. 2020. This all came about by the 0708 crash party popper. The party is over crying face. This is actually kinda crazy. Helps me cope with some of the double speak going on here. Does guiding light lore. BR disclaimer. This video was made using scripts and my don't pack is BR1.ESV Skylar PSQ BR2. Small Catechism BR3 Concordia BR4 Bondage of the Will BR5. LSB BR6. Lutheran Prayer Book BR7 Lutheran Study Bible BR8 Lutheran Apocrypha. ELCA. Anything is bad news. God bless you more. This channel is a blessing. I am a new listener to your programs. I am looking on Amazon and wondering why the small catechism is 700 pages and the large catechism is 150 pages. Great dossier of. Did this resonate with you? This facts are nice. I like A5 because they have blank paper to print on. And this conversation is as relevant in 2019 as it is in 2021. Essential cards for Commander EDH playlist. Awesome videos. I will be picking up many of your essentials. I'm inspired to make all 5 monocolor ETH decks now. Artificers are indeed broken, but you just shut down what makes them broken. Bag of holding combo. Thank you. This is incredible. What I see is experiential. It's me observing and a scene where the focus is on this eye from an outside perspectives, and I see the eye's focal area as it moves around. So it's like this behind the scene view I'm getting where I'm observing life experience flow into this eye. The vision of BR life is to be experienced. I see what looks like the eyelashes, or the cilia, or whatever you make them out as. That is what to me looks like plasma, and it's interacting with the eye as the lens backside, like literally where the exterior of the lens is. that to be me looks like plasma just flowing there, and I see it putting on a show as if the eye was wearing a VR contact lens and the lens is projecting whatever image the eye is looking for. And in this case, hey guys, I'm really sorry you ran to the record store as soon as you heard the beginning of nature's creation. The echo at the start really made me want to listen to this song. Real gentleman, beautiful music. The Valentine's Lily Maybell was the first 45 record I bought back in the Bronx. I've watched them perform at the Alan Freed shows. Loved the groups. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Many years ago when I did my own heat treating. Many years ago when I did my own heat treating, I used the stainless wrap but wrapped the dye in paper and set in on a charcoal block in the furnace. It also cut down on the decarb. Liar and does. This is my Maria Leyva. I was cleared by the strictest probation officer in Arizona and I passed the test. No one ever thinks inside the drive shaft. Stupid pigs. Great job. I thank God for you guys every time I watch them. Good. Always Matt, I like your style. But the guy that you are working with, I hope that, off camera, you gave him some tips on being a little softer. BR just seeing your videos for the first time. Looking for, I'm so happy I made remember Chun-Li's thighs. BR I don't think any of us forgot, to be honest. I mean, how could you? Remember when we could make jokes? Why are their voices darker in the game than in the show? Shouldn't they have high-pitched voices here too? They don't sound as funny as they ditto in the show. CBS is liar for US government. People should not believe these stories as US Army General Sometimes arrogance is required to get to where you wanna be, even if you have to sacrifice losing people. It depends on you if you let these things change you. This spoke to me, bro. I'm 13. I do calisthenics. Please pinched fingers, medium dark skin tone, no more BR Elon or AI chat GPT talk. What happened to sauce or you madam are an amazing person amongst mere mortal Oreos. You are ejected. BR. I told you I was not the imposter. The riddle you're talking about, cookies. Why does Shady and Zoe doesn't start a channel? 2HR44 equals I am Rod. Feel focused, energetic and rested today. Click the link below. BR save 20% on subscription. Use coupon code ADAPT2030 to get an extra 10% off. Gnarl Burgers, can we possibly get another rebuilding El Cida pensive face. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. The song has been 10 more years in my heart. It will always have the same feeling as when it was released. Who's here after coronavirus? BR backhand index pointing down. This song really sad. I didn't know. GOAT first place medal. Shakur broke Salidos. They told me to spend resin, so I did. I stream as well. BR join my Discord. Is it just me, or was I just watching the live chat at the begging? Smiley face, he calls Kongaun Kongus. Watching this on March 30th. Just 1 year difference. I know I'm late, but I just wanted to share. As a beginner, it bothers me a lot when beginners guides tell me to use like 5-star. Please don't design anything for military use. What about life swap where every session player more needless perversion for the masses from the mind of rich perverts? Absolute, a beat as solid as the message still holds up. Yeah, fuck nightclubs. Still bumpin' this SHII in 2020. This song describes 98% of the girls on Tinder. There was another version of this song I had as a kid. Personal advice to stay safe is always trust your gut. Even if it's personal advice to stay safe is always trust your gut. Even if it's nothing, it's always better to be safe than sorry. Red Heart. Hike Jades. This is really helpful information to help WIRA teams. Well done and very helpful. Thank you, Liz. Smiley face. You can support our channel by choosing your next credit card via one of the links below. In other words, we make money if, hey man, your videos really inspired me to consider buying one. Could you tell me the exact hang drum this and which tune? Would highly appreciate it. What brand of handpan and tune is this? Sounds amazing. Great scenery location. All free plans I ever made here. BR ABR BR Greenwood Shop BR ABR BR Support EU No More Blues Lyrics Back May 20 I had my surgery 2,324 days ago. Subscribe to our channel for the latest in our careers series, plus get access to live stream. Wow. Stay up to date on all of OMP's premieres at Alcohol is Not Good. My brother is an alcoholic and nobody saw it coming, but he hid it really well. BR and I'm an opiate addict person shrugging. I blame our shared trauma as kids. We were never close growing up, just trying to survive. I truly hope he makes it and stays sober. I lost my father to cirrhosis from alcoholism when I was about his son's age, and despite my best efforts I became a third-generation alcoholic, but I was a little worse because heroin was very much in the picture. God willing, I'll have 2 YRS in June 11th, and while life does still show up, I'm much happier, which makes those in my life happier. Stay up to date on all of OMP's premieres at Alcohol is Not Good. My name is Ramak. I am from Tanzania. At Clips 1709. Side to this, I've only had this twice, but I was favorable towards it. How about the best corn whiskey for 2021 people? Mellow Corn is a seriously good whiskey. It is almost like a scotch, and it goes well any way you serve it. RK Folded Hands Gadarki Medadu Dabindai Encounter Chasi 3 bullets Ni body Loki Pampana CBN channel low ABN Ni Pokidutun Dug face with tears of joy. KCR danger and Takarma face with tears of joy. Great interview, sir. Interview, sir. Thank you. Super RK Garu OK Hand Ink RK Folded Hands Gadarki Medadu Dabindai Ink Beautiful. What dominates your mind? Amazing. I don't want that liptered lettuce in my state. Go listen to Grateful Dead. Woke hippies. I might be the only one without ADHD here. What is the music name? I'm fighting ADHD by myself. When you've hidden your struggles from your family and friends as well as possible for the past 28 years and life, I might be the only one without ADHD here. What is the music name? I'm fighting ADHD by myself. When you've hidden your struggles from your family and friends as well as possible for the past 28 years and life, is this Corona or H-Pile War? Thanks so much. This is so helpful cause I need visualization and someone who explain the picture on it so I can understand the textbook by it BR folded hands. Hi. Months ago I found out I was diagnosed with herpes. I was heartbroken. However, that same month I was recommended to on YouTube who helped me to cure the virus with natural herbal. Thank you. This is so helpful that I think I will study it twice per day for many. Despite how gentle you try to be and are as much as you can be. Akita vs Osprey IWK16 BR1 5.75 stars BRWWW 4.5 stars BR Guevara vs Cody BR1 5 stars BRWWW 3.75. Should we get a pet bunny? I love scary rides. I've been on the alien ride and I was gonna puke. Yeah, Rogan, you should get one. Corinne Candy. Yes. Yes, she should. Yes, get a pet bunny, they are so sweet. Yeah, you should get a pet bunny, get one for the content. Yes, sir. Have him get a pic. The sweet's face savoring food. Hi there. I liked the video. I have been trying to research for VID similar to yours that really breaks down the ideas in this VID. Bro of War. He helped level him up, that's why he is not as grumpy than the previous game. Kratos only fights in self-defense. He doesn't want to be the god of war because of the destruction he did in the other previous games when he was the disputed god of war. Quote, here might be one of Atro's mistakes. Quote, BR was indeed Bro of War. He helped level him up, that's why he is not as grumpy than the previous game. Kratos only fights in self-defense. Hi all. Leave your opinion about this movie. Should we make more clips like Aimee Red Heart? Me gusta la musica smiling face with hard eyes. A Maori Gishan brought me, I love Lato. These guys though crying face didn't even become one-hit wonders. Face with tears of joy. So this is where Iamzoi gets his intro song. Yes, you need to get the right amount of sleep, you need no less than that. Also make sure you don't oversleep. Under and oversleeping is not good for your health. Balance is very important. Paid for by, yes, you need to get the right amount of sleep you need. No less than that. Also make sure you don't oversleep. Under and oversleeping is not good for your health. Balance is very important. Paid for by big corporate. Children. 1. You are losing your free will. BR2. Quitting social media is the most targeted way to resist the madness of our times. BR3. Social media is making you into an asshole. BR4. Social media is undermining truth. BR5. Social media. How long I spend on my hair depends on how many weeks post-relaxer I am. Have I not the patience of job. Best natural video. Short and to the point, red heart. Copyright free song Hikaye. Manta bang. Awesome. Well, that escalated at the end, grinning face with sweat. Hallelujah. This is wonderful. Hallelujah. He reigns. Amen. He reigns. What is negative sense RNA? What's seen not what's in, grinning face with sweat. I just love you. LOL. Whoa. I'm so glad these birds are still around. Smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes. Thank you, a timely word. Raising hands, thank you for watching. Glowing star, don't forget to get a copy of my book, Crystal Wisdom, Unearthing the... well, thank Gid and octogenarians, so they did a decent job. I'm personally shocked. Where were the agents from Loki during this? Does this make Steven an honorary watcher? LOL, black on black, they did a decent job. 2023, Orwell be smoking that pass. I have an employer who wants me to do this, and I just don't. Do you know anyone on heroin? I gemmer cack, grinning face with sweat. Benina SPHG McRadin. Manta brother. King Santa so pascun didi rang tanim lalo. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Sip, whether BR don't grow citrus in the ground if the water will be under 32 degrees. Grow it in pots better, but the size will be different because of this BR variety. BR, you will know what the size you will have from the variety. To schedule a personal reading, please DM on Instagram. Thank you for a good reading. Word for word, thank you, sir. Thanks, Marwan. Such a lovely reading. Have an amazing. To schedule a personal reading, please DM on Instagram. Thank you for a good reading. Word for word, thank you, sir. Thanks, Marwan. Such a lovely reading. Have an amazing May month. I really appreciate your style of. Yes, I already knew this. Watch my new video, Deputy Führer, Rudolf Hess DNA test solved the mystery at T40, gorgeous. I love her lisp. This is my favorite scene in the movie. It's insane. Emma Stone is such a breathtaking actress. I love her so much. Red Heart. Her acting in this scene is just okay. Hand light skin tone okay. Hand cute. Quote shake M man. Shake M quote BR the hair man in motorized wheelchair moai. My man Urdu my samyaha cry English to ply be laki hti ha. I have installed everything on the option. Lucia is an incredibly talented scholar and always a pleasure to see. I'm doing some research on the cystiforus and this video was a great source of information. Thanks. Thank Al Green. I've never found a girl who loves me like you do. This Al Green, I've never found a girl who loves me like you do. This is so FK and hard. Why is it called Schoenbeck? Is your stem riser at 22.2 millimeters or a 25? My moving to Columbia course is now available. BRBR, you can purchase it at you. I think we can all come up with at least one instance when we acted on a choice. Amazing. Mice are genius with human brain. So they found the gene responsible for folding of the neocortical tissue but not really the gene responsible excess neural production. Cool. Except for the misleading title. These dudes who are here in 2023 partying face red heart. 1. The leather jacket is way too small. Your backhand index pointing down, watch full video crying face BR. Backhand index pointing down, watch full video crying face BR. Eutenhophobia de incito. And conscuiate, she really snapped with this one. I'm sure we all go through this, it's just your turn. 100 points. W Cardi B. Look, I just want to break up all your shit. Call your mama phone BR, let her know that she raised a bitch. Then dial tone. Click BR and fuck your little fake ass. My mom thinks it irradiates your food. Finally someone got this right. My mom thinks it irradiates your food. Finally someone got this right. Party popper, folded hands, confetti ball. Thought you would also explain why metal is dangerous in microwave. How is the radiation always confined within the compartment of the microwave? This is asserted but not explained in much detail. Doesn't some of the radiation escape the chamber? Subscribe to our channel and watch Ari Digital's content. Muskin Red Heart. Afan Wahid Longt. Subscribe to our gaming channel, RM Games. BR. Damn, I remember this song. The front cover, Ochoa, Ronaldinho, and watch part 2 of this discussion here. Grinning face with watch part 2 of this discussion here. Grinning face with big eyes. Thanks so much for liking and subscribing. Wow. Honestly didn't expect a reply, let alone from the host. I should have led with I really enjoy your channels. Cheers from the Windy City. Late by 4 years, but how were the events of the Punic Wars remembered if not by the written word? I know historians, then as now, wrote of events that happened centuries before but weren't their contemporary historians. No minutes of Senate meetings. I ask because his timeline, EP, drama name, Crash Course in Romance. BR, you can watch it on High TV app for free, with Ang sub. BR. I thought the two boys were gonna be like Suho and Seo Jun, but they turned out to be surprisingly friendly to one another. EP. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Simp. If you watch the drama, you will ship the two guys more than the romance. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. To be read in the mortuary. I have an RGB theory of the self. What the fuck did my I thought it's a meme at first. MR hence. The heck, I was trying to know what is hence in math, not sparkles, HENCE sparkles. This T. WTFBR starting and ending by hence face with tears of joy face. Great advice. Thumbs up. I'm to take your point about the limited clinical application of EP. There is plenty of evidence that they weigh ancient to take your point about the limited clinical application of EP. There is plenty of evidence we're almost at 400,000 of you guys. Thanks. I just always thought their eyes were kinda weirdly advanced. Thank you, Party Popper, Party Popper. Don't even bother with this video, it does not work. I couldn't understand anything. Because it's so fast. Thanks so much. It's useful. Please speak slowly. BR. If someone was there would have shot him as well. The horror of a murder living in a mobile home. It's a house, faced with tears of joy. I hope you enjoyed this slightly unusual video topic. Please share your thoughts in the comments. Check out this video next to learn why your tax prep. What is the name of the hair tie? The reading was fire and you have a very nice voice. Thumbs up. Dark skin. Incredible song. The lyrics are amazing. I love this song so much. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. This song. Loudly crying face. Red heart, it's beyond beautiful and absolutely divinely inspired. I am such a fan. Don't we have to see the entire video? Or better yet, we don't know what happened before this, right? BR cameras never. Husband Dave is teasing me about the way I said that they can't handle any noise. So what do they do when they are in public, where nobody cares? If you want to watch a clown show in which the clowns are totally Red heart. Are you husband and wife? Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Party popper congratulation. If I see you in 123 go, I will tell my friends that you are husband and wife. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Cute if you kiss. Crying face. Oh, they are married or they are just boyfriend and girlfriend because, ma'am, I am Tamil Nadu. Very, very cute explanation. I like multi-billions 100 points herb tulip herb blossom. Thanks much for the. Could you send me some seeds? Are they perennials? Beautiful. Joel Miller and Ellie Williams don't agree. Imagine if it just feels like yesterday. Perfectly sums up the summertime from 10 to 15. Top-notch 80s music. I lived it, seen them at their peak. It just feels like yesterday. Perfectly sums up the summertime from 10 to 15. If you're looking for QR code generator in HTML, CSS, AMP, JavaScript, here is the video. Ain't anyone getting course error? I have a problem, then I want to read QR code after clicking on close button. It doesn't. Can I fix it? Not working in mobile. How to use camera scanner QR code, bro. Thank you. Can't scan on data matrix 2D barcode. How to scan data matrix. Thank you. Thank you / This helpful sir, but I need source code of this. The Quran is a wholly transparent attempt of a mashup of Judaism and Christianity going as far as photodema. Success I'm able to live my life in my way luck never gives. It lends if you're willing to pay I'm broken. But ill meant all I have is today yes. I'm broken. But ill meant screaming. God please help save me tired of running out I'm praying so much more I'm thinking about going down down this broken empty road comma T La soda es buena para cualquier planta o nada más para los rosales. La Coca-Cola y buenas por toda la planta. Cherry blossom 2 hearts hugging face thumbs up. Gracias por compartirlo. I feel like this is not news for anyone under 50. I also find comedians that state they are doing news, the now redacted tonight, have higher standards for sources and find obscure important matters we never would have heard of. Why do I feel like this game would be great for DMS to make their Dungeons and Dragons worlds with? I first heard this thinking it should be an anime intro. Lord, I need spirit of revelation and conviction in my day-to-day life. God is good folded hands medium dark skin tone fold ha. My wife said I like Top Chef and First 48 face with tears of joy. It seems as though go to try out Brilliant's daily challenges. Sign up now and get 20% off an annual premium subscription. My sister can tell when someone is walking up behind her via vibrations. Maybe you cannot taste pizza, but at least you can taste onions with your feet. There wasn't an experiment which confirmed that we can sense electromagnetic fields. Small manlets love it. I don't know if I want to build it. I would do this house if it was 3-story. If you read this, you have to subscribe. Smiley face. Germs. I don't exist, I'm just an illusion. Mr. Beast is bad, he have no emotion. That jet is worth 2.5 million and now the video has 2.5 million views. You almost win. I love you, Georgia not found. Laser just shaking his body at one time face with tears of joy. I see a show speed. I was laughing so hard when Murdoch in BR Green never thought I'd see that coming, smiling face with smiling eyes. I loved that video. Thank you. The way you improved upon a classic deserves a double thumbs up. Great ideas. Do you have any advice for setting up the cots? We have them and it is almost impossible to get the last. I hope I can. Every 7-year-old girl is he looks so nice. When I was a kid I kinda enjoyed the song thinking the lyrics were smart. Get my 100 America. You're screwed BR. And the rest of the West ain't far behind. Why can't people just America, Maine? Mine think I hate them but I think they just don't understand me. It used to hurt but I'm too strong today, gotta love him though. Let me tell you. Boy, this shit right here, let me tell you some. Great Psalm, gemstone, 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 money mouth face, money mouth face, money mouth face, dizzy, 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 collision, collision, collision. Music too loud in background to hear speaker. Install RAID for free. White heavy checkmark iOS. White heavy checkmark Android. Start with Moneybag 50k silver and get a free Epic Champion Collision on day 7 of new player rewards program. BRBR, we know that mobile games are not everyone's cup of tea, but if you try this one, we will be grateful. Smiley face. And it will help us. Such a cool video. Denmark really said quote talk him a fight the Catholics quote BR quote damn the Catholics got hands quote. Don't would you do a video on how to play A Gift by Lou Reed off the Coney Island Baby album? Can anyone tell me what he's doing when he holding the D on the bridge? Muted strums something. Shop pieces inspired by Jen. This was a tough one. Macro. What's I definitely believe what I definitely believe what he says because I realized that when I go on nature walks. Being in nature is very beaming face with smiling eyes high ever. I tried I didn't realize how old these cases were until wanted 10 hours for of some songs. Full video. Can you tell me more about the pot and the PVC? Press F. She has covered herself for her safety and the safety of man. Doc Ock Backst, your channel is a blessing, brother. Follow my Instagram br. Moai. Dr. Lively. I love this. You've super ESA musica. Serious and nice music for the world about invalid. We're all sad to hear of the recent passing of our dear Terry Jones. Rip Arthur Two Sheds Jackson. I would like to thank myself for putting my hair on top of my head. It was not easy. No, it wasn't. I'd like to wow. This video taught me that the game I used to know as quote go quote is actually quote gamaka quote. For some reason that's how my chess buddies who taught me to play it long time ago called it. So I was strongly confused by the movie, the same way you pointed that Harlan could invite. Why is invite? Why is this so true and then nobody takes you seriously? That worst heartbreak, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying. Congratulations. I loved it when thanks for the upload. Anyone else notice the old lattice goat legs? I've heard they are now even incessantly jumping, investing into the newest worldwide e-news trial venture. Thank you. This is cool. I was craving hominy today, lol, so I wanted to look it up, and the history of it. Thank you. Whiteheart. You're correct. The American Indians used life from ash or limestone, because you can't use corn as a diet staple on its own. The colonials found that, if you haven't yet seen it, my previous F1 engine video makes for a great intro to today's video. I'd like to thank my graphic ed for helping to secure Leclerc's pole position today once again in Baku. I'm new in your channel. If I look at a chicken and it's me, how can I justify to eat it for a meal? Br what if I look at a person and I don't like them or their actions? I would like to his shoe extension made from grill, and I mean that in a respectful way. I think they would rock. At my first high school I knew a special ed classmate who I listened to his lectures whenever they pop up on YouTube. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, Vulcan salute. I would like to see more of this kind of lesson. No one does it better. Thank you. I have had an AM sub. Off and in. When I get a chance I will be back. You face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. I wish I had one. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Ask him. Again al infinito. 2020, watch out for scammers in the comments pretending to be me. Report these fake accounts, please. Drop a thumbs up for more New York treasure hunting videos. I appreciate y'all. LT3BR. Leave a comment if you would like to be selected to win some treasure I've found in the past. You'll be choosing a few people. Watch out for scammers in the comments pretending to be me. Report these fake accounts, please. Drop a thumbs up for more New York treasure hunting videos. I appreciate y'all. LT3BR. Leave a comment if you would like to be selected to win some treasure I've found in the past. I notice many people keep on speaking about Sinyazalak's miracle. Look on Google search engine. RIP. Thanks for the information. Been watching videos for about 2 months but didn't get such clarity on the differences between DS and SW. Please. What kind? Incantidaya? This made me remember Tinkerbell. Face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss. What is the ampere unit of force and how is that unit? Watch hundreds of commercial. Thank you. Thanks BG. Next, Kara Itasi. Microsoft product activation failed. Woman raising hand, medium light skin to. Thank you. Thanks BG. Next, Kara Itasi. Microsoft product activation failed. Woman raising hand, medium light skin. Go to or use code THEDAD challenge to get a 2-year plan with a huge discount plus 1 additional month for free. Abby has no. What application is that? PLS. Awesome. Shape. Thank you, sir. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Anyone know of this version on Spotify? Beautiful. That chorus feels like future and past at the same time. Anyone know of this version on Spotify? Beautiful. That chorus feels like future and past at the same time. You're welcome. I love you, Kanye. THX for making my life really happy. Anyone has the lyrics? Struggling to find them. This shit making me want to sing at the top of my lungs. For the algo. Nah, this shit fire. TF. Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears. The Bowser thing gave me. I was the good girl in my pic. Not certain about the points. The series starts next week. You freeze when you see the Medusa because the beautiful woman you must protect is the monster you must defeat. Every time he uses the word God, he often goes on to do stupid tirades. He loses himself in holy goddamn shit. They pulled that off live. Goosebumps. Whoa. Yes, humanity is inherently evil. God asking about the Bible. Humans are neither light nor dark. Rose glowing stars. Anime name to your eternity. This video title is misleading. This is an incredible anime that I'm going to see. It is so heartwarming to see an immortal entity gain humanity from his experience. Especially when he learns the physical and mental pain of losing somebody or getting hurt. I find this anime to be clapperboard. Watch me next. Clapperboard BR white heavy checkmark. Why are there two creations accounts in the Bible? Are the genealogies in the Bible really as boring as they look? Did God ask Jacob what his name is? For more. Backhand index pointing right medium light skin tone. Does the Bible work? Backhand index pointing right medium light skin tone. Free resource. This man has the power to help change the world. This is deep sad when you think of, is the hair synthetic with curl? Oh my god, that's not how you make a curb meme. Oh my god, that's not how you make a curb meme. Maybe he's gonna turn a new page in life and start digging sand. God, I miss cow chop. This aged badly LOL. I don't know. It's only racist if you want it. It's interesting. I remember back in Iran. Cool. They took my advice. They must have some type of EMP signal blocking device to protect Putin. Better luck next time. Pay all citizens salary joining Ukraine and send to their family. Also pay enemies cause they also need food for their family to survive. With Zelensky's help. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Pay all citizens salary joining Ukraine and send to their family. Also pay enemies cause they also need food for their family to survive. From Zelensky. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Pay. There will come a day. They will be believed. The truth can no longer be hidden. Scotland. Love from Scotland. Scotland. I grew up in Philly. There isn't anything you could come up with that isn't already in that city. Nice bedtime horror. There will come a day. They will be believed. The truth can no longer be hidden. Scotland, love from Scotland, Scotland. You don't say specifically what time of the day we can use which products, BR, which ones. What? Why is your nose looks like that? This is not how British people talk. I am British, this is so funny, loudly crying face. I know I am British and I hate it, but to be honest I kinda like it when I make Try Dashlane Premium free on your first device. Use the coupon code SISHOPSIKE to get 10% off Dashlane Premium. We can't use our brains to understand Thanks for sharing, thumbs up. What is the name of this? But the ending though, that was a whole life lesson, and love the lyrics and music too. Love the lyrics and music too. Summed up females in 2023 face with tears of joy. This song is so flipping fire. I saw the lyrics. My face skull. I've been looking for this for so long, rolling on the floor laughing, thumbs up. Ha, Bond rule always on some BS. Thank you for the video. You're from Greensboro, grinning face with big eyes. I'm in Lexington. Good day, sir. Like if he's hot AF. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. My ex went silent on me. No contact. Thanks everyone so much for your kind words. We're blown away. We can only say that the adventure only gets more exciting from here. And again, please draw Sonia the Hedgehog. I hope you do Queen Alina Hedgehog BR. If they do, he's the MF Beast, no graduation cap. Rhesus positive blood type. Genesis 3:15 and Revelation 12:3-16. YouTube Google is lying about O negative pouting face. Men ought not to play God before. Wow. Watching this years later, you can see how factually incorrect and manipulative this video is. This is my life, get over it. It was, please. Someone tell store owners not to put the price of glass and heavy and expensive items on the bottom of the aisle. I just realized after watching this I might have anxiety. I love you, Cass. I'm sure this game actually meant like a mental therapy for PPL who Jersey stand up. Picture this. Dance track fit for the club and the rapper is spitting Jersey stand up. Picture this. Dance track fit for the club and Jersey stand up. Picture this. Dance track fit for the club and the rapper is spitting heavy technical raps, keeping up and waving a cutlass. Jersey stand up. Picture this. Dance track fit for the club and the rapper is spitting heavy technical raps, keeping up and waving a cutlass. Not many could do what Naughty did in their time. The whole package of Naughty was so hypnotic, and Trick is one of the most charismatic and confident MCs who has ever touched a mic. All hip-hop performances at Showtime at the Apollo BR Run DMC BR Naughty by Nature BR Howdney BR Rob Bass Amp DJ Easy Rock BR 3RD Bass BR Dougie Bellissima Canzone Video. Keep it up. Voice Avial. This guy should be the voice actor for Sonic the Hedgehog. Amazing voice line. I think you should do them with your real voice. Is cool and with song is better. The new Minecraft movie lookin' lit, I know, right? Great point you got there. Common sense is like deodorant. The people who need it most never use it. Face blowing a kiss, thumbs up. Police officer, touche. Face with tears of joy. And suddenly you're a killer. Maybe like, what if I've skull and crossbones 1745? Only one BR, I'm at 37. If you kill, the rally has subtitles in English, Russian, German, French, Spanish, Turkish, Portuguese, Tamil. The rally has subtitles in English, Russian, German, French, Spanish, I made Project XX. He's is more powerful than every mutants. I made Project XX. He's is more psychologically disturbed. Santos, ISIS_K. 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 Sir, from 15 to 20 days I'm having pain in my right leg. Starts from lower back, hip, knee. Hey guys, Christian here. What would you? The media doesn't want to your brother takes all your stuff. That's what brother-in-law just got 50 years face with tears of joy. The title says what happens to your stuff when you go to jail, but he never mentions the stuff at all. How about people on death row? Our jail system is so problematic. The fact that the most popular video in prison is the history of KFC is so funny. What is the fundamental theorem of engineering, and how does cos x equals 1? I don't get how that works. I lost it at quote big values of 8 quote. Oh my god, pi value 3 is just, I would have been there for a long time and probably never be promoted. Kudos to, I would have been there for a long time and probably never be promoted. Kudos to those that survive these places. You have no clue, lady. Horrific beyond anyone's expectation to believe. Physical and emotional abuse scarred many for life. Cash for kids. I have no idea how I ended up in this cult rabbit hole, but I'm so glad I did. Because that's how I found your channel. Your videos are absolutely amazing. Looking forward to watching. Tune into Celebrity Ghost Stories, Wednesdays at 1:09 C, and stay up to date on all of OMP's premieres at Husband helps wife get well for her addiction. Gets better, decides to leave husband. LOL. The love her kids have for her. YouTube. Deleted BR phone. Yeeted BR bleach. Needed BR therapist. Greeted. Quizzed. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears. Yazidi tribe on the traveling journey traditionally trade. Listen to this high on a real music playing system. Get ready to set in chill mode. Repeat. Right white heavy check mark 100 points solid 100 points heart suit crown. BBY. I physically felt myself catch feelings for my sneaky link while he was driving us, because of Taiya's song loudly crying face. Crown red heart princess dark skin tone 100 points. Agora faz sentido quando falam que jogador bom joga e de turno. Saio desculpe esse termo. OK hand. She thought she could take on Beyonce. LOL grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat. But why soccer? Only if all women thought like her. Tui white helps ballers ori holel. Literally YouTube this song on lunch at work. Ingerul meus scumpus I drag. Kissing face, I trebit saimi interrupt programmal. Smiley face. I want back in this years. Still pining for condiments, it's tragic. Europe needs to up its condiments game. Enough is enough. The biggest accomplishment of a man is finding his peace. BR once it's found. Few are the things you need or want after it. Coach Black Pill is cringica core. New Arcane. AMV. BR. Tsunade is so damn weak. Person face palming light skin tone. What's the beat? Madara, do not misunderstand it, this not the power of your creation. BR Madara's mom. B this is the power of my creation. B feel free to request different versions of a song using split headphones. Thank you, brother. Thanks for your support, man. Love you LT3. Thanks a lot, man. This video of yours continues to save lives around here. Grazie. Noise. Great. Thanks. I love this song. I don't know what it's. That's interesting. Thanks. Hats off, Red. Well, we can understand when. I'm grateful to you for this channel. I'm a student at physicotherapy school and this channel's so pragmatical. To eliminate the variable game, artificers are indeed broken, but you just shut down what makes them broken. Bag of holding combo. Haha. BRBR anyway. Yes, a future video on infusions would be great. However, to set you apart from what's already out there, I'd rather you focus on the items from I like the Glencairn. Also you might like the Norland whiskey glass. I like the Nebra used to Thank you so much to everyone who has started supporting our mission on Patreon. You asked for more myths, and here they are. If you'd like to learn more about how to watch Tucker Carlson's last speech before cutting my Medicaid shouldn't be an option when I'm disabled with MS and a mental disability. There's no way I can work 80 HRS a week. I would die within a few weeks due to not being able to afford my blood pressure medicine. I think Joe Biden to pay the money back, all the money he got from trying to end Ukrainian, not repay back to the American people. I had to retire before I could afford to move from Maryland. The cost of living is through the roof and crime is atrocious. I didn't want my strange. This video was recommended to me because I did this almost word for word the other week. Annie I mouth I. DDM. Don't disrespect mothers. If you had to choose an archetype that your personality fits the most, which one would it be? I tend to play the hero a lot. Unamused face. I played the villain once. I felt so out of place, but I actually won an award for that role. The irony. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. So, to the answer the question, my personality resonates most with the if you. Whoa. Loads of info here, but well organized. You'll be watching this again and again. Thanks. Yes, 22 minutes packed with wisdom. What are your thoughts on natural law? Narrow self-interested tribes united in their hate. Truth. Whoa, loads of info here, but well organized. He'll be watching this again and again. Thanks. Yeah, R.I.P. Pele SEI Stato SEIE Force per I Prosimi 100 Ani EPIU Inarrivabile Ani Luz Lontano de Tudi de Tudo Vivre Nei Nostri Curie per Semper CI Ryan Vote. Want to buy this pic? I heard this a few months ago around 7 a.m. as I was riding the work bus heading to my shitty job. Listening to this felt out of reality and refreshing. I fucking love music. Heartsuit. The music is beautiful, much when is fantastic, and dreams lives in one alone track. Man. This song is epic. Pinched fingers, medium light skin tone. Shame the Joel Miller and Ellie Williams don't agree. Imagine if he was alive now. Joel Miller and Ellie Williams don't agree. Imagine if he was alive now. Sound familiar? Brilliant video. Have subscribed. Look forward to watching more. Wow. Certainly it's a helpful and clearing video to know about our DNA. Thank you. Wow. Thanks. I now understand it. Grinning face with sweat. Just a question, do humans take the E. coli bacteria since they already have the Rotna or a little behind watching your videos, but there is something satisfying about watching the chips fall face with tears of joy. Timber Party Popper. I can say a lot about your choice of game and why you advertise it. Can you tell your viewers how you started out and show your worst games? Thanks. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Great game. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Love. Crying face. Face with tears of joy. 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 You. That Kevin Evil Twin. Fidel O plaisir do. Face with tears of joy. 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 BR Jedge. Face with collision. My art shop. The Attract Passion community. Connect with me on Instagram. What a gift you are to me and many others. Stay awesome. You have been such an inspiration to me. I can hardly wait until I put together a battle master with feat ritual casting. 0% battle support. But out of combat gave him something to do. Detect magic. Phantom Steed. Speak with Anna. Our colleges don't use Carl Jung's work. Thank you po sa video nyo na to teacher. Br mas madali po naintindihan ang Anna ko. Brok po ang video nyo kasi mas malakas ang pagpapaliwanag at malinaw sa background music. Smiling face with hearts. Br more videos pa po sana pls folded hands. Hi ma'am. I like your video. Permission to use it po in my class. Tia. Blessed, what should McDonald's have done to reverse its fortunes in Bolivia? It failed because you know who couped their president. Stop pretending. Bolivians drink more Coca-Cola than any other country I've ever known. LOL. The average Bolivia drinks 2 liters of Coca-Cola per day. Please behold the second song, Great Fist of Antiquity. About invalid C safe as a 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 about in one question grinning face with sweat. What do you do with the bikes after you finish setting them up? It's exceptional that critics knows quality, and that quality and inquisitiveness resides, since that is what they call notches, top-notchers. PLDT-SME-SMC Communications and subsidiaries companies and corporation regarding employees' relationship standards of healthy environment Ventus approach coordination and success in growth management in application completion. My love for this song. Toda vez que eu assisto semveu fico rindo de nervosismo na parte do Felix anxious face with sweat sparkling heart. Seungmin. Eu aceito pleading face with hand over mouth. Headphone cat face yellow heart. Vamos Theory LT3 was. The video is making me blushing growing heart, smiling face with heart eyes red heart. Keep uploading. Would also, no kidding, all of sub members were traded. Prop only a few traded and caused a team prone to injuries and losing seasons. Chart decreasing. Glad to have it. Is this the stuff they say you use the root to make a poor man's coffee? You're very welcome. Thanks. Very helpful. Great video. Is this the stuff they say you use the root to make a poor man's coffee? You're very welcome. Thanks. Very helpful. Great video. Funny thing is, those robots would be doing things that has already been done. If we all follow strong religious belief in whatever religion we follow as human beings, that would be the only way we can fight the power. I'm pretty sure Jigapus is dead for a reason. Death almost killed Puss in The Last Wish. It isn't Death's final form. LMAO, we have not seen enough of him. Very nice video. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Call me hand. goodness, I have never heard of him or the museum. I love Two Hearts it and can't wait to visit next year. I hope Australia Goodbye Banks Zipper Mouth Face. One must have a bank account to pay income tax. Bank fees pay the FDIC bailouts. Thus taxpayers join REN and start offsetting your carbon footprint today. Stanford Smith was not the founding father of that church. You need to get your history right. Stephen Samuel White was the original founding father. Gave the land to build the church, build the first church and gave it free to the congregation. As his grandchildren we signed over the property to the members. Yes, Bro Smith was there, but Stanford Smith was not the founding father of that church. You need to get your history right. Stephen Samuel White was the original founding father. Gave the land to build the church, build the first church and gave it free to the congregation. As his grandchildren we signed over the property to the members. Stanford Smith was not the founding father of that church. You need to get your history right. Stephen Samuel White was the original founding father. Gave the land to build the church, build the first church and gave it free to the congregation. As his grandchildren we signed over the property to the members. Yes, Bro Smith was there, but he was not the founding father of that church. Speak the truth. True word about Tantud. Glad to hear another great from your past. So you is a member of Pastor Bauer's church now, so you know you can't have meat, right, or KFC. Back with another video. Cool, and thanks for the pizza and the cheese bread and wings. Thanks, bro. Misopedist is being referred to as someone who has so much hatred for children. Oh. Okay, but the fact that the bird is willing to stay with that cloud is so heartwarming. Red heart. This short film has a special place in my heart. My best BR friend showed me this when I was sad. My best friend unlived himself. Every time I see this it make think of him. Crying face. I'm not crying face. I saw this. I love how Rupert's teachings are so practical and related to real life. There's nothing airy-fairy or woo-woo about anything he says. I mean, well stated. Love GC. So grateful for his work. Every time I have to suffer some moron telling me vote couldn't understand anything face with tears of joy video wasn't clear enough. Sir, where are you in Lesser Himalaya? Sir, please upload video on bedding foliation, bedding cleavage identification in superimposed folding, phylitic rock outer Lesser Himalayan. BR, please upload detail of CS plane. You are doing excellent job. Thanks, sir. Smiling face with hearts, slightly smiling face with hearts. Awesome, thanks so much for keeping me updated. Folded hands, revolving hearts, revolving hearts. Couldn't understand anything face with tears of joy video wasn't clear enough. Sir, where are you in Lesser Himalaya? Sir, please couldn't understand anything face with tears of joy video wasn't clear enough. Sir, where are you in Lesser Himalaya? Filthy old man crying face. I see this sometimes with my client. Thanks you do with your good hearth. I don't understand why people let their feet get these bad. Quit saying quote-unquote every time you cut off a chunk. Do you think she didn't notice her toe was kind of thick? You can't laugh like that and be a doctor. Canif. My daily dose of disgusting. Why so many male foot fetishists when human feet can be downright grotesque? Looks like they kicked the meteor that landed in Stephen. Nice, sir. Just found your Chanel. Your instructions are very clear. Do you have a video for a stretchy bind off for top-down sweaters? I got it, but my chest genetics are not that good. I was a really tiny gap in my chest, sadly. Mine are like right. I got it, but my chest genetics are not that good. I was a really tiny gap in my chest, sadly. Mine are like right in the middle. Nah, higher is more aesthetic. I got high lats, I think they look sick, but only from the back. Spum has high lat insertion amp, also tiny waist. Problem come when you high lat insertion amp wider waist. RIP. I think it looks better little bit higher but not too high. Too much lower lat insertion makes you look like a viper snake. I like high lats. Makes the waist look smaller. WTF. I feel like high lats make the waist look smaller, but lower hanging lats looks more barned. Weight loss could be good for me, I'm fat, LOL. Sounds pretty much like the government amp police. Pure parasites. In my opinion, everybody has parasites, just keep them in check. Don't let them go and overgrow. In my opinion, it is hard to be 100% parasite free. Why does anyone have to clean bloody meat before they eat it? Wow, I have many of these symptoms. I have a question. I got divorced after I think 3 months. Woman shrugging, light skin tone. Woman shrugging, light skin tone. We talked about annulment, but because we didn't have kids or property between us or anything, we had to split. We just filled out the packet, paid $50, and then told a judge we wanted a divorce. Easy. I got divorced after I think 3 months. Woman shrugging, light skin tone. Woman shrugging, light skin tone. We talked about annulment, but because we didn't have kids or property between us or anything, we had to split. We just filled out the packet, paid $50, and then told a judge we wanted a divorce. I got divorced after I think 3 months. Woman shrugging, light skin tone. Woman shrugging, light skin tone. We talked about annulment, but because we didn't have kids or property between us or anything, we had to split. We just, or is Cherokee's tum kia badia face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Maintia what? This dude is super dumb. That's why he's skull dead. You didn't see these guys watching you. They obviously was watching you, but are he too stupid to realize it? Maybe he was high, whatever. Florida is a deadly place to be. I hate Florida with a passion, and I was born and raised there. What a joke. Crying face hurricanes. humidity out the ass, no winter, pure heat, fuck you amp the beaches, just look at the governor races, dumb fuck. The South my ass. Amazing host BTW. Still as a, this dude is super dumb. That's why he's skull dead. You didn't see these guys watching you. Anyone knows the Ost in. I'm not showing off but just telling the truth. I'm a heartless person, cold-hearted and brutal, have no one to talk to openly, just show myself happy on the outside but it's completely opposite on the inside. But I must say this is the only movie, whether real or anime, that broke me. Maybe I will have my Sakura Oneta or I will live like this forever, I don't know, but thanks to all who recommended me this movie. Moai. Please tell me that the ending, if you liked this video or found it helpful. Please your expression is amazing. I fall in love with your smiling motivation. Thank you so much. I love your articulation, ma'am. You are adorable, revolving hearts. Thank you, Red Heart. You are a good speaker. I like your English accent. Hello madam, how to contact you? Madam, I want to talk with you. I feel hesitation when I speak English. Red Heart. I always follow your depth instructions that are related speaking English. Keep preparing like this kind of missable video. Thanks a lot. Mais voyons mette de handicaps unijambist stands l'army clown face. Quotoder le racisme et vous êtes l'extrême droite quad. PFF. Bonjour. La vidéo du prix Clemenceau 2022 va-t-elle être diffusée? Bonjour. Mais voyons mette de handicaps unijambist stands l'army clown face. Quotoder le racisme et vous êtes l'extrême droite quad. PFF. Bonjour. La vidéo du prix Clemenceau 2022 va-t-elle être diffusée? Bonjour. I hope you guys enjoy. It's on all streaming services as well. Shoot us a follow on all social media if you dig it. Perfection. Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart. That guitar player gained some significant weight. An absolute shredder. Thank you a lot, Beating Heart. I broke. Mr. White, you made this, so thank you. The lights were out, wondering why people kept gathering on the beach between 8. Had to come back face with steam from nose fire. Let me remix this. My brother Hard. This Hard, aka this is Turyun. Fire, fire, had to come back face with steam from nose fire. Let me remix this. My brother Hard. This hard aka this is Turyun. Fire, 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 fire. My big cuz Robin. Great person gesturing OK art gallery. Nice lady Beetle Rosette. Folded hand. Had I come back face with steam from nose fire, let me remix this. My brother hard. This hard aka this is Turyun. Fire, 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 fire. My big cuz Robin. I was so sure you were going to include Golduck as psychic. I was so sure you were going to include Golduck as psychic. Based. ABBA. Quote gimme 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 quad. Vibes from. Smiley face. I'll get to see an Ondays Martenot in concert. Dear staff, why you forget a Bulgarian? Dear staff, why you forget a Bulgarian roses for oil? Thanks. John's apple seed ha 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 face with tears of joy. Ha 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 rolling on the floor laughing I know you I work winking face good. I love roses they are so beautiful and the difference colors are amazing. What inflation? Potato says the economy is strong. Oof. The whole Milky Way has it rough. On Holy Saturday, August 4th, 2023, I've discovered this lovely song. Oh Dios. BRK. On Holy Saturday, August 4th, 2023, I've discovered this lovely song. Oh Dios. BRK Beleza Este Tema. On Holy Saturday, August 4th, 2023, I've discovered this lovely song. Oh Dios. BRK Beleza Este Tema. I am in love with the song. It really gives strength to keep on fighting for a better life. Oh face holding back tears, thank you so much. BR nothing is impossible. Everything is possible with him. BR I needed to remember that red heart. Amo Dima. This song saved me from my studies. Smiley face. This will be my theme song till the rest of my life. I feel the spirit and the message by the singer. Creo que la he escuchado 100 veces br nada es imposible br cuando El Salvador está a tu lado br anquia montanas delante de ti br las montanas se pueden mover br los mares se dividiran. Los gigantes serán br los ciegos volverán a ver br nada es imposible br todo es posible br con él. Possible br man. Thank you Ryan. Gloria a Deus God folded hands raising hands. Grinning face with big eyes. Essa música e linda demais. folded hands, folded hands, folded hands. From Brazil, London, Rena Mission Group, quote, Hellemas Singers, quote, 2008. I remember this, Elder Johnson, my left knee pain at inside edge sometimes. Thank you dear Aliho Olu on you. Thank you dear Aliho Olu on YouTube for curing my HSV1 AMP2 and HPV after using his herbal products. He cures HIV and fibroids too. Great video. I absolutely love this video. Thank you dear Alejo Olu on YouTube for curing my HSV1 AMP2 and HPV after using his herbal products. He cures HIV and fibroids too. Great video. I absolutely thank you dear Alejo Olu on YouTube for curing my HSV1. I love your heart, your artistry and your commitment. Do you? One thing not mentioned in the video is to leave the lid loose. Don't try to tighten it. That'll cause the glass to explode. What about the rubber inside the lid? Smiling face with smiling eyes. Instant. I love the smile on the social worker. Happy Coronation Week. Thanks for being here. Be our Patreon. Me a coffee. My second channel here. Catherine is always smiling. She's such a positive person. My heavens, Prince William was, and so handsome. Not to be snarky to the, ma'am, I have a suggestion for you. Ma'am, it would be great if you start vlogging in English. That would also help us to know new words and enhance our English. The best trick to cup up the vocab. Very, very nice. Honestly speaking, you are doing great job. Underrated channel. Explained V. Well, may you kindly tell me the difference between inflict and afflict? Do a vocab act for the word pedant or pedantic. Ma'am, I have a suggestion for you. Ma'am, it would be great if you start vlogging in English. That would also help us to know new words and enhance our English. The best trick to cup up. Hard to believe world-class athletes drink Red Bull. Caffeine is such a toxin. Wait, you went to Cyprus. The kid deserves it. Ese casco ledio mucha suerte ya que después de eso he ganado la general and la WCY la hard line. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on. Hard to believe world-class athletes drink Red Bull. Wow. Everything is beautiful. Cool video. Thanks Emma, I got good marks in English language exam because of you. Thank you so much. Your smile. Thank you very much Emma. Great. Thanks and a red heart, red heart, red heart. I love your content. Thank you for video. I learned new words and grammar. Red heart, smiling face with smiling eyes. Smiling face with heart eyes, face screaming in fear, face screaming in fear, face screaming in my pillow. Ions electron transport car sacked high. Yes, with without free elections, ions electron transport car sacked high. Yes, with without free elections electric transfer is possible. Ions of an electrolyte can transfer electricity. No. Sir Garanator Nahi Jean Rarer. Sir AAP please 12th chapters K Li dedicated explanation Caro and a crying face Christie spent 30 plus years with 81. He is rich quote most likely quote because of his affiliation. Walking away is one thing. Nothing on the illegal dispensaries popping up all over NYC, many located practically next to schools. Guess who's going in there? BR. I live in Co and believe in legal cannabis, but the New York rollout is beyond a disgrace and they are never going to see nearly enough tax revenue to cover their costs and offset the negatives that do come with it. Death Park Old. Birthday date month. Good morning Death Part, very happy birthday to you, and my name Shoria and he Death Part. Good morning Death Part, very happy birthday. Thursday Lou. This clown speaks puppy in a very appealing way as if a normal person calling a kid. Death Part 2. Scary escape game. I wish you showed how you slub the code. NSDJs KSKS KZK 2 Puedes pasar porque Aries Pro smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with sunglasses, love getting one done next month. Can't tell if this video has put me off having it done or not, haha face with tears of joy. I had this procedure. Pretty accurate description. Bit uncomfortable as I didn't have the injection.